All right. No spiders. Sorry for the slow start. Yet again, anybody who's watching. Okie dokie. Time to get immersed into the lore. Everybody can join back in. The lore. Full question marks in chat. What the fuck's going on? Alright, Fen, you're the only one we need to know. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna completely restart everything I said. So now everybody has to, like, sit through my monologue again. Alright. I guess to clarify some things, Rayla, you and your family live underground. You have no brothers, no sisters. Your clan is about, let's say, 50 to 60 people strong. You live underground on Dathomir. It is the equivalent of Life Day for your people. You all are celebrating a great harvest of underground glowing mushrooms. You're 3 or 4. Yeah, so no, we're, I guess we'll go for 6. Again, you're young. That's all that needs to matter. You are Whittle. You and your best friend are running through the caves, enjoying a good game of tag and hide and seek and such, as you're holding a insert Star Wars animal here plushie. It could be anything you want, but say so now. It's like I can hear the brain cells are burning. Anuba. It's a dog. Is that the ones from Rebels? No, that's Lothwolf, never mind. Oh, the one that was also for some reason like a blaster shield. Oh, that guy. Ah, yes, the ones with the big, weird, derpy jaws on the bottom. Okay. Understood. You are running with this plushie. You both are giggling and having fun. He's been your friend ever since, well, ever. He's the only other real child of this group. You make it all the way to the end of a cave, realizing you've ran too far. You stare at the entrance as you see the stars for the first time. They're beautiful. And then, like tragedy always must happen, you see someone step around the corner, look at you with a smile, and grab you as they start walking down the way. You see a whole bunch of people behind them, and last thing you really remember is the screams of your people. No, they just straight pick you up by the neck. Yeah. You can tell that their lack of care for you is immense, as you're throwing around like a cheap toy until you hear someone basically say that they want that one alive. But you wake up. You hear people laughing about how you had another nightmare. And after a booming voice says enough, breaking all the laughter, you're going to step into a room where the same voice, almost sounding, I'm pretty sure at least enough people in this chat have seen Dune, right? Or at least people in this group. Crib, you've seen Dune, right? Grabs you by your head. So you know the boom. So you know the booming voice that people have in that game and movie. Yeah, his voice sounds very similar to that. Basic. And as he tells you all to kneel, and you do so, he will bring up that he has a mission for you all. And the mission is to find and kill the owner of a map. For everyone who fails to return this map, you will die. He basically tells you all you're allowed to work in groups. He doesn't care what you all do. Your lives mean nothing to him. The map is all that matters. And as you get up, your friend that you've known for a really long time will approach you and, without really much words, walk with you to the same ship that you're going to. As you go off to go find this map. Ending your little story there, and course correcting like a massive amount, we're gonna go over here. Starting with Krim. Krim, tell us a little bit about your character. You don't have to tell us. Just you could just give us your own little personal lore. Like, what is your guy? What is his name? No, that is completely fine. All right. Hey, Gabe, tell us the your robot's name and a little bit about him. All right, fair enough. Razzie, please tell us about your character. Oh my god. My god. You're gonna be at your soul, like be like, shut up, my soap opera's on. The equivalent of Dr. House here, okay. Alright. Oh, it's great. I love all the characters so far. I'll make sure to tell Chad after everything why we're a little wary on Star Wars, but Fenners. Benners. Tell us about your second character. Yes. Oh, so, you're the smuggler who constantly finds a new person to sleep with. Gotcha. Alright. Well, Don't even. Okay. I'm gonna go back down the list one last time, but I just want you to say why you were arrested and why you think you shouldn't have. So, Krim, why was your character arrested? Because you're going to a prison colony right now. It's starting to sound like this actually is your fault. All right. Gabe. Okay. Is that how you got arrested? This is starting to sound like fucking, This story's starting to sound kind of familiar. Was it a gas giant by any chance? Wait. But you were supposed to capture it. Why did you cave his skull in? Oh wait, they're not even voiced on my stream. Shit, give me 1 second.
Murder.
There
Is
it
it
goes.
maybe
Increased robots. Okay, I'm going to say my whole backstory again. My droid character is a bounty hunter droid that is rumored to have emotions, rumored to be sentient, is being chased by the Empire for being sentient, is chased by the Republic for killing people, and the only thing about him that's not true is that he doesn't have emotions. And the reason why he's going to jail is because he was tasked to capture a smuggler on a Sith cruise ship, a Sith destroyer, and the smuggler, not wanting to get caught, thought it would be a good idea to give a little bit of a distraction by ramming the ship into a gas giant. The droid, having a bit of a moral conundrum, decides that it would be a good idea to just cave the smuggler's head in, even though he was supposed to capture him. And he lets some Republic officials go, and they just look at him and like, you're wanted now. We're going to get you eventually.
And then they tase him and then put him in a ship.
Pretty much.
Well, he's a droid. They can't tase him. They have to shoot him with an ion bolt.
I got shot with a fucking ion bolt or an EMP or some shit.
All right, Rezi, why did you get arrested?
Vallejo was at a political protest and was seen slugging out an official. The reasons are yet unclear as to why.
I'm about
but
to
he
say,
was apprehended.
were you protesting Space Trump by any chance?
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I guess.
Hashtag
Well,
help Space Trump.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Protesting.
Can we identify who Space Trump is?
Maybe after you
the
get
other
out of
one.
prison.
I was gonna say the other one, but but yeah, so I slugged out an official and was promptly arrested.
Fuck, okay.
Okay. Perfectly normal response.
All right, Fen. Why did Fred get arrested?
Well, it's fucked up, actually. You see, I was not smuggling items of dubious legal status to places. And for one, they can't prove that the cargo that was floating out in space came from my ship. I wouldn't eject cargo like that. You know how reckless that is.
You didn't do it in the hyperlane, did you?
Of course I didn't.
You know how
But
dangerous
of course,
it is?
Yeah, but of course these feds don't believe me, so I'm in prison.
I wasn't driving alone in the carpool lane, no.
No, this isn't a mannequin. This isn't a blow-up doll. This isn't a silicone crash test dummy.
You just start hearing. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
and-
it's either alive, I slap them, they make that silicone, like, gel slap
Bum-ba-da,
sound.
bum-ba-da,
Either
bum-ba-da.
alive, they're real. He's just asleep.
All right, everyone. Well, Krim, would you like to restate your backstory since apparently Discord wasn't working on my stream, or would you like to just roll with it?
Hey, I'm fine just rolling with it. I can do it again though if you guys need me to.
Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure with how interesting everybody's backstory, it's not going to be the only time we bring it up since you all are in prison together and literally don't know each other until now.
Hey, Krim.
Mm-hmm.
How high is your charisma? Like, what's your charisma bonus?
Let me check on here. I've got +3 to charisma.
Oh, you're so fucked. Hey, Argo, can you change my... Actually, no, it doesn't matter for this. Oh my god, I can see.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see who my cellmate is.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause we
See.
spent like an hour guessing last night.
All right, I'm gonna go down the list. Blug. As you step out of your little containment cell and see this ship, it all looks like it hasn't been cleaned. Your feet touch the floor. It's that you could taste through every part of your body. You taste rust. You taste a lot of rust and a lot of probably not that good sterilizing cleaners.
No.
You look at everybody in your group. You have a droid that looks like it's supposed to belong to the Empire, but he looks like he's probably broken, so he's probably just here to watch you all. You have the guy who looks like he belongs in an emo rock band behind you. And you have the woman who looks like she'd rather be anyone else, like anywhere else but here right now.
Don't think they can watch their dramas in prison.
Yeah,
Also, probably
I'm very
quite
upset right
depressed.
now.
All right,
Help, I'm oppressed.
KL, you're going to look at all the people here. You don't notice Blug because they're too fucking small. Since you are literally gigantic, which I have to increase your size. 1 second.
He's a big boy.
Since you're supposed to be gigantic, you kind of have this moment. You look around, you see two people that you kind of wish that were droids, just for the sheer fact that you didn't want to be the only droid on this ship.
Alright. Throwing material. He thinks it to himself.
Throwing material. That's not good. That's not a good sign. All right, Vallejo. You are going to see a big droid that you're probably assuming is here to make sure things work smoothly, a very small blue creature that has already looked at you a lot, and yet again, a guy who looks like he belongs in an emo rock band that also looks like he's going to get... he has this expression like he already knows he's going to walk out of here.
I can't wait to get the hell out of here. If I get the hell out of here. Where do I get to watch myself?
Alright, and finally, before I let you all step out, Red. You've seen enough creepy droids. This droid beside you, definitely banged up, doesn't understand things. The other two, you're not really that interested. The only problem you have is the guy outside has been trailing you for 3 years. And your excitement melts off your face as he sees you and just says Redford.
What the fuck?
It's that guy.
Why is Plo Koon hitting the gym?
Spolkoon.
Swole Koon. Got fucking Swole Koon over there.
His name is Gar.
Gar.
Right, you're Gar. How's it going? Why are you here?
He'll kind of crack his neck and say, "Everybody, please step out of the transport." If you need to remember how to move, you click your character. You can just use WASD or arrow keys, however you feel good.
Okay, you need to fix Crim's token. It's doing that thing.
I kind of like the thing.
Rotating.
He's doing a rotato.
Rotate.
That's illegal.
Alright, you step out of the ship, you immediately get hit with the smell of, like, hospital cleaning, like, chemicals. This official that you see right here, Imperial officer, will kind of step aside, and you can tell he looks really anxious beside this guy. Red. You will probably know immediately it's because the guy that's been hunting you is at least 10 ranks higher than most of the people on this station. He shouldn't be here. But he is.
So yeah, Red will reiterate, so why are you here? Isn't this a little below your station?
He'll kind of look at you and he says, "Oh, I'm here because of you."
Well, I hope you're not expecting a cookie or anything, because they didn't let me bring anything in.
He'll open the store and say, and you all could go into that hallway.
Sure thing. I guess I could go the way that doesn't have a closed door.
Vallejo takes a moment to inhale that sanitary, cleansing bleach and God knows what, sighs happily and moves along.
That's disgusting.
Because I love the smell of a hospital.
You're crazy.
That's rancid.
All right, Red, please stop where you are.
Actually, I am quite fond of the bleachy smell of hospitals.
Boopity boopity boop.
You said stop, so I just
All right. He'll be following behind you all as you all will see the symbols leading you to where you're supposed to go. And he'll say to you all rather bluntly, if you all have to use the restroom, it is to the right, because you better use it now.
which door? Out of these three?
The one at the very end.
Yep.
Grim, no!
Just gonna think about how to get out of here now.
Okay, it's a two persons,
Ooh.
but no AC for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scrub myself off in the sink.
Okay, the water tastes funky here.
Oh no.
The water isn't right.
Yeah, the water isn't right. The clanking of metal feet as the droid steps into the bathroom.
I just stand there confused, like, do you guys empty out or what?
The droid stares into the mirror. It thinks to himself. And yes, it considers himself a he. They are not the only ones they should be afraid
Oh.
of.
Oh, I pressed a button. I didn't mean to. Now I'm in a different room. What just happened?
Press minus on your numpad.
Okay. Okay.
It's also controlled by what is it? Q and E.
Okay.
Q and E plus and minus on numpad. Elevate your height.
Yeah, do not touch those at the current moment, since the way this is works, everything's based on elevation.
That's funky.
This map has elevation levels.
I wiggle around the droid and wash my hands.
All right.
Yeah, move out of the way so Red can wash up.
Yep.
Okay, so Kalil's just going to stare at
How did I
this
toggle?
old coon over there.
All right. You stare at him. He looks at you. You can give me a perception roll, KL. If we're gonna stare at him for a while.
Ten.
All right. Along with him being rather swollen, intimidating, you can tell by his tattoos that the amount of markings he has, at least on one of his arms, is probably the amount of bounties he's gotten, and he's got over 30.
The droid will think to itself, amateur.
How many do you have, droid? I say out of character.
As Red somehow find a way to break off grid.
I did not.
I'm still in here washing
Oh, he
my
doesn't have a
hands
lot,
in a
but-
full scrub and like the
He
front
knows
leg
a lot
are
of people who
getting
have more.
washed.
Oh my god. You'll kind of see Gar kind of look down at like a smartwatch as he's waiting for everybody to come out of the bathroom. And I'll kind of say, alright, go to the next, follow the arrows. Alright. I'll have him move through here. Alright, just so you're aware, if you ever want to flip your character's token, just hit G. Alright. One at a time, please. Who wants to go first?
Sure. See, when
I said one at a time. Alright, Red. This wave of energy will, kind of, waft over you, as you could tell he's scanning your body for equipment. And a little box will pop out, and he says all your knives, all 7 of the knives you have on you, the 2 guns, and every other piece of electronics you want to pretend I didn't see. Drop in the box now.
Okay, he'll just comply.
All right.
You can drop off. Except the bag.
the bag. The bag, he says ominously. What the fuck? What is he hiding in that bag?
It's the one magic item I got to pick out.
Yeah, I know, I was fucking with you.
All right, KL. I'm guessing you're the one who wants to go next.
Yep.
Well, then walk in there, bitch.
I don't think Mr. L likes that. Likes being called a bitch. Oh no, is he too fat?
Alright. Same thing happens to you. A wave of energy washes over you. You're going to, be told that you're clean. Because, they already took all your weapons off of you after your assassination thing.
We go next, Res? Or you want me to?
I can. I'm just staring at the little gremlin running around, bopping around. I start to head into the room.
Alright. You step into the room. This security grid scans you. It tells you to please drop your medical equipment into the box.
It begins. I start just dropping all the scalpels and all the other stuff just into the box, and then I lean over the box, open my mouth, and a small cube drops out and into the box.
Oh, boy.
You'll see him kind of stop and stare at you as you do this, the lean over and drop a small cube into it, and you'll grumble and say, "Great, more mouth things."
Doo-doo-doo.
All right. You step in here, and this room, for some reason, has no taste. And as you look at him, and he looks at you, and the laser grid goes over you, you for some reason start tasting cherries. And
What's
he'll
wrong with this creature?
And he'll ask you to, as he looks at the tablet, to please put the rifle in the box, as he stares at you wondering how the fuck you're hiding it.
Okay, I'll drop the rifle in the box, and then stare at him through the glass.
Where do you take it out from?
I just pull it out of my fur.
You see his small hand reach into his fur and just out of nowhere pull a rifle about the size of him out of it. And he just drops it in the box.
I am no longer walking with a limp.
Oh no.
Psychotic.
The Gar will just kind of look at you and say impressive as the door opens again. And he'll tell you all to come in here.
If you need me to.
And he'll kind of say the uniforms are on the table. Get changed.
Bless you.
No, they're gross.
Thanks.
He'll cross his arms.
Right.
Yeah, fine.
Mr. L will take a prison uniform and awkwardly try to put it on his body.
It for some reason fits, but you can't button it up.
He'll look at the droid, look at guard, and say, should this thing have a restraining bolt?
He'll kind of say he's already got one on the back of his head.
But can't he reach it right there? Well, it's not like he can pull it off, I guess.
Mr. L is going to think about it, and he's going to think Redford's the first one that's going to be thrown.
I'm just gonna stare at the clothes and say, "This is cruel and unusual punishment."
Red will say, oh, is that thing's voice?
He'll just look down at you and say that you're gonna put it on regardless.
My character will just squint its eyes and just like slink into the clothes.
They taste nasty, like someone's sweating these before you use it.
I'm just patiently waiting for everybody to get their stuff, so I'm not like pushing them aside or anything.
Oh, you could tell he's like basically waiting for you to come and get yours as well.
Grab clothing as appropriate as possible and put them on.
All right. And I'll tell you all that he's glad you all complied up to this point. All the organics, you stay here. And he'll walk through the door and say, "Droid, come on."
Oh,
And he'll walk you into the prison block, droid, saying, "You don't need the injection."
Objection. Aw.
Alright. Mr. KL is going to observe his surroundings.
All right, you can give me a perception roll. Then he'll say Redford.
Yeah.
It's time for you to start walking.
What?
11.
He'll point over to this chair over here.
Oh no, he's gonna get the booty juice.
What does this do?
You'll see him pull out a what looks like double-barreled blaster of some type and say, "Sit in the chair."
Oh no, he's getting the super COVID booster shot.
And you will feel a needle immediately jab you in the neck, dispensing some type of pill-like bomb into the side of your neck.
Ow.
Ow. Jesus.
It's okay. I know where he injected it. I can just dig it out later and keep it on my person.
Before I move in, I have a question.
What's your question, Razzie?
The doorway between the prison clothing room and that was a security room south, isn't it?
Yeah, that is the room he was in to observe you all.
Now, that door, I'm assuming it's locked because, I mean, spaceship.
Yeah,
Now, is that a locked door, or is it just a security system?
it is a security system that requires key cards or those little pen things that the Imperials have on their shirts.
I have an ability called Disable Device.
Oh, do you want to try to disable the door already?
I would like to try to disable the door to open it, if that is possible.
All right, you'll need to have someone to buy you some time then.
Looks
Well,
at the little blue fuzzball.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming he's about to deal with the little blue fuzzball. Oh, I see, he's still in there. Okay, I thought he'd left already. I was going to assume with the time given that he's gonna inject a little gremlin there. And he's already back in the room. Shit.
All right, Blug. He's gonna look at you and say your turn. And he'll
No
kind
one-
of
He's just gonna stare at him while he walks really close behind.
I was gonna
Now-
say, with
now-
how
now-
gremlin-y Crim seems, I'm going to move over to the door, to the security room in an attempt to disarm it. Or, disable it in some way that I may be able to open it, if that is possible.
All right, I completely allow this. Go ahead and get over to the door. There is no macro attached to this. Okay. Go disable the device's intelligence, correct, Fen?
It should say on the ability what it is.
Your ability to disable trap security or other complex devices is
Doesn't
an
say
intelligence
in
skill.
program yet, but it should be
Yeah.
intelligence, yes.
Yeah, it's an intelligence test. And my intelligence is 7 with a bonus of 2.
All right, you can click the intelligence like word to roll the die automatically for you. On your
Wait.
character sheet. Wait. Wait.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Because if they're using disable device, they should get a +1 bonus, so they should be rolling a +3 from their intelligence.
Their character sheet says that they have
Oh.
a +4 in totals, which means they would have a
Yeah, I was
+5.
looking at the...
All right, so the bottom there, where you'll see like all the dice shapes and the plus and minus and the 0, put a 5 in that and hit a d20, and then just hit roll. You need to make sure on the rolls you have it selected as public.
I'm sorry. How do I set that?
Do you see the globe, the person wearing the like incognito stuff? Yeah, you click the globe.
Okay, and just for like for, I rolled a 9 before.
Yeah, go ahead and just reroll it. Since I didn't see it, I'm not gonna count it.
Here we go. That's not much worse.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
The door will swing open. The only problem you have is the alarm goes off.
Crap.
Wow. Wow.
Wasn't expecting that part. Crap.
And Blug, you're having this moment where he's holding you, and his hands, they taste like, for some reason, scented soap, like flowery scented soap, and you're kind of wondering how, like, why the big buff guy is wearing such a floral soap. And he's got you held by the neck, trying to get your like small body in a machine that's made for normal people.
I'm just gonna go, ooh, nice hands.
He'll grumble as he finally gets the syringe placed in the right area, injecting you. And he opens the door for the prison for you to hear the alarm go off as he kind of just chucks you in here. All right. What do you do, Razzie? Giving you a moment.
I am just asking, is the door open?
The door is indeed open. It opened for you on your end.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I was just making sure it's open. It's not just, shut off. But I am in there. I am ruffling around for just anything useful. I am grabbing up a gun, and I am grabbing at least 2 scalpels.
All right, you can give me a perception roll. Yeah, that is as simple as going to your character sheet and clicking the perception tag.
10.
11.
All right. As you do so, you won't find a gun in this next room, putting you in here immediately, but you will be able to retrieve 2 of your scalpels.
Excellent.
Perfect. Now we can dig out our explosives.
All right. I'm going to ask you, where do you hide them?
I hate to say it, but the ninja pouch, and in such a way that it will not be injuring myself.
All right. Not even gonna question it and completely allow it. Now get out of that room.
Yep. And if he even makes it to the room before he finds me, I'm going to say I was trying to get to a computer to watch a hologram, like a Togrusian soap opera, if he had any.
All right.
Hopeless. What a great excuse.
As you come back into this room, you see him kind of quickly running in and looking at you. As he'll kind of cross his arms and say, so we need to keep a special eye on you, I see.
Nah. I get distracted by buttons, I'm sorry.
He'll grumble.
Just trying to just nah him.
And you'll see him pull up his watch, hit a couple buttons, and the doors that you just opened seem to lock down and get more difficult. As you look back at the door, you'll notice a special lock went over the pad you were using to open the door the first time.
Now it's even hard.
But he'll kind of say, get in here.
Follow him, begrudgingly.
Alright.
Should've gone for Q.
Alright, he'll point to the chair.
I just close it. Oh, maybe in the front here.
and you'll feel the same thing. Inject a small bomb-like device in your neck, and the door will open, and it'll say, "All right, you're free to go."
And I go wherever I'm supposed to be going.
All right. And to make my life just 50 times easier, I am going to... Alright, Red.
Yep.
You're gonna hear that you're going to cell 2 as you look down at the uniform.
Alright. Get myself over there.
Droid, in-
Let myself in.
as you look down at your uniform, you get a cell 1. Blug, you're going to see that you and Vallejo have the same number. You move to cell 3.
Cell 3 at the bottom, or
Oh, they're numbered. They're up. It's up towards the top.
oh, okay.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah,
What the fuck am I looking at?
your cellmate.
Sleep.
Is this the guy that was supposed to beat my ass?
Yep.
Alright, starting with you, Gabe. You're going to get into this cell. You're going to see an alien smoking a joint as he just stares at you.
KL is going to stare right back.
He's going to kind of like give you like that head motion of like, "What's up?" and just stare at you, waiting for some type of like response.
Greetings.
He'll say something that sounds like him speaking absolute gibberish, but it goes on for a couple minutes, and your translator does not know what to fucking do.
Just
It'll
little
be like
question
white
marks and
Yeah.
little incomplete boxes. Crap.
No.
Yeah, you
it's
can't
not.
translate crackhead. What can I say?
He'll hold out his little fist as he stares at you.
If he broke this thing.
He'll shake his hand awkwardly.
You grab onto his fist and shake on it. He looks at you, immediately disgusted, and turns away from you.
You were supposed to fist bump, bro.
Bro, why didn't you fist bump him? I thought this robot was supposed to not have not emotions.
Alright. Red, you come into the cell to see a Twi'lek who looks at you and says fucking goddamn it and buries her head into a pillow.
I saw you just set it to have her name hover by anyone, but she said it's hostile.
Yeah, because she doesn't like you.
Oh, her actor data also is not linked.
She doesn't need to have it linked. She's an NPC.
Okay.
But I will link it
Just let me
anyway.
know.
But she'll, for some reason, know who you are immediately. Red, you think you don't know who this person is.
You'll just say, hi. Do I know you?
Just say, of course you don't remember. You never remember anything.
We'll shrug.
She'll stay head buried in the pillow. Do you do anything else?
For the moment, no. But he'll say, good to see you again, I guess.
She'll slightly look at you like that's gave her a little bit of hope.
So why are you in prison?
She'll sigh and say that she may have shoved a Imperial stormtrooper off of the bridge on Coruscant.
He'll nod, say good for you. And he'll lean in and whisper and say, you wanna help me get out of here?
She'll look at you like she's surprised that you have a plan already and say, as long as it means that we all get out of here.
He thinks. He says, what do you mean by all? You have friends in here?
She'll kind of say that she knows your type. When you mean by help, you mean get me to a point and then I'll get out myself.
He looks at her and says, I wouldn't leave you behind with full confidence.
She'll roll her eyes.
But you'll say, no, I don't have a plan just yet.
Alright. And, Blug, Vallejo, you're sitting in the cell, staring at the walls.
I was gonna say, Glove is sitting. Glove is sitting. I am not.
Okay.
The name's Blug.
Blug.
Glug, excuse me.
No, he's a glup shitto.
Alright, Blug. You sit on this bed. It's pretty comfy, actually.
There. Yeah, what does it taste like?
Oh no.
Since he's wearing pants,
You
or
don't-
is
you don't
forced to
ask
wear
for this.
since he's
Yeah, all I
forced to
can
wear
taste
pants.
is the sweat.
Yeah, the sweat from the uniform. And he does not like
He's
it.
got his hand. He can rub his hand on it.
Alright, Krem, do you rub your hands all over the bed?
Yeah, but I don't taste anything.
You don't
Roll
want
up
to
your
taste
sleeve.
anything.
Because of my items.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You get your sneaky gloves.
Well, he's rubbing his feet on it, isn't he?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Everything.
Fed over here trying to make sure we get that description.
Hey, this is what he asked for.
It's like, hey, it could be a foot taste description at this point.
Oh my god, we're
It is
doubling down on
gross.
both of his problems. We're getting a foot fetish thing and a
Not
fucking
escaping the
taste
feet
thing.
allegations.
No, Crimothy, what have you done to yourself?
Alright.
What them toes do?
Do.
Blug. Your feet
Yeah.
touch this bed. It tastes like lavender.
Nice.
Cheap lavender detergent.
Oh, I hate the cheap stuff. It makes my nose bleed.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm
There's
gonna,
something
sc-
in it really cheap.
I'm gonna scrunch up in the corner around the pillow.
Alright, you scrunch up to hear the screech of an intercom go off. And he'll say you'll hear Gar kind of say over the intercom that it's a couple cellmates' lucky day, as he'll say for cell 2. You're set for execution in the next 3 days.
Red will look at her and say, wow, you must have really fucked up with that stormtrooper.
You'll see her kind of bury her face back in the pillow, realizing that stormtrooper thing was complete and utter lie.
He'll look at her and say, wait, what did you do?
They'll say, cell 1, you also have 3 days. As you see, Glebe kind of just shrug. You'll hear that, cell 6. Your life sentence has been, guaranteed. As you hear someone start screaming.
That's at that point, Red just shrugs.
And cell 16. Your execution is in 2 days.
Alright, guys, you heard it. If we want the good ending, we gotta get out of here in 2 days.
Yep, yep.
Beep, beep.
Alright. Your doors are not locked. You are allowed to leave your cell at any point. They are that confident.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk. You can stay in here and contemplate your mass murder or something. You know, if you want.
And if you, Krim, Razzie, if you want to know how to open the door, you click the door icon and it opens it.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, I've been closing the doors around me while I've been moving around.
Alright, Red, you sit at this table. You see that they even have a little cafeteria thing you can walk up to and get your food.
This doesn't remind me of Black Ice at all. What's on the menu? Nutrient paste again?
Surprisingly, rice and some type of bird that's been murdered.
Red will see this alien from across the table.
Dad just saw the
And he'll be
alien.
like, oh my god, I thought it was you. And he'll come up and he'll dap up Glebe like he's known him forever. And he'll say like, Glebe, what's up?
But he'll dap you up like he's known you forever too, and hand you another random joint he's pulled out of a belt that has nothing but boxes on it.
Red will take it and say, my man. Fist bump him.
And he'll kind of just point at this droid and say, and
Yeah, Red can understand Glebe since I made Red knows his language.
all right, yeah, Red, since you've chosen the only language Glebe speaks, he said this droid's a piece of fucking shit. He's so fucking rude.
We'll speak back in Glebe's language in front of the droid and say, why, what'd he do?
He fucking grabbed my fist when I tried to fist bump him. This dude doesn't even know how to do a proper handshake.
Red will look at the droid, look back at Glebe and say, yeah, what a dick.
He'll kind of just look at you and he says, at least there's somebody tolerable out here. At least we're all gonna die in 3 days.
So yeah. I mean, he'll look around and say, do they understand what you say? As he gestures to the stormtroopers.
He'll kind of look at you and look at him and say, nah, I've been calling these pieces of shit fucking cum dumps every time they walk by. They don't even understand yet.
He'll piss butt Gleep again for that. He says, well, I plan to get out of here, and like, before then, you want to come with?
He'll look at you and be like, if a plan actually works.
Remember where they injected your bomb?
He'll kind of nod.
This is good. Now we just need to find a doctor. We gotta find someone that can remove it. He says in the weird alien language.
No, I know. Man.
And then he'll look at the droid and say, in normal, so, what did you do? What are you in for?
I caved someone's head in.
Charming.
I'm gonna run over to the food court thing.
All right, it is over here, Grim. If you can see
Where?
where I am marking.
Yeah.
Over there. Okay.
All right. This dude will look at you and say, what do you want? As he starts, grabbing food and packages.
Whatever you got.
I'll kind of say, good, as he, hands you a, tray full of, rice, weird green milk, and, some dead animal.
Awesome.
I think I knew that guy.
You gotta be like, what do you want? It's like my brother in Christ. There's only one thing you're serving today.
And he'll kind of say, next, as he, slams a door in your face.
Okay, I'll wander to this table over here and sit down and eat.
Alright. The rice, too crunchy.
Not enough water.
Oh no.
This bird-like creature, it tastes like beef jerky that's been dehydrated way too much. So you sit there, you're chewing, and you're chewing, and you're just sitting there, hoping that it will not be dry at some point.
At that point, you just gotta start swallowing.
This green milk, it's milk. At least I got that right.
Yeah, I'll just dump the milk in on top of the dead animal in my mouth and just chew with my face facing straight up.
This trooper literally watches you the entire time, like, what the fuck is that thing? You can't tell if he's scared or impressed to figure out, like, a small creature just got arrested for some reason.
It wasn't just for some reason.
Alright.
This dude's wanted in 12 systems.
At least. And I am just standing around taking account of everything.
Alright,
Like all
cool.
the electronics and shit. I'm taking account.
Cool, you can give me a perception roll.
Let's see. I got perception.
Speaking of which, how
That
did
is a
the
9.
perception roll that I rolled earlier go?
Oh, I already gave you your information. You stared at the guy. I told you, he's got more than 30 marks.
Oh, I stared. You said that I did another perception roll after it was put into
The room.
thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll, just lump you in with Vallejo then. As you both have looked around, you're going to notice that, there are cameras in every room. There are tubes that look like, you're going to guess air vents, but they're too small. If anything, they're probably some type of gaseous vents to display, just kind of just shoot out some gas to either put everybody out or worst case scenario.
Put them out.
Yeah, put them out.
Ew.
Beyond that, all the cells look open and maintained as well as the inmates maintain them. And there's not many people in here. As you start to gather, this is definitely a prison either they keep people at for a short period of time to transport to somewhere bigger, or, well, they execute the people here.
Yup.
Funsies. After the fact, I just go get food.
All right, you know where to go. It will stop you if your character runs into a wall.
Yeah, I'm just finagling my way around. First.
He'll look at you and just say in a bland tone, "What are you allergic to?"
Not much. I'll take whatever.
All right, good. Hands you a tray. Same dried out rice, some dead animal, and
And green milk.
green milk.
I take my food, I go and I sit across from the little gremlin and try to make do with what I've got.
Red will look at KL and ask, "So what do you do for a job? Like, what are you
I'm
good
a
at?"
bounty hunter.
So, oh, my family does that kind of work. You
Gleep.
any good at it?
You'll have this moment. The more the robot doesn't talk to you, Glebe kind of just says, "God, the fucking kahuna's on this man," acting like he could take everybody out. Strong, silent.
Yeah, Red will reply in Gleep weird language. Like, yeah, I can't believe this guy.
He'll say that he's average at it.
Alright, well, good talk. Gleep, nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna go talk to the other guys I got brought in with.
No, kind of say good luck.
Feel like I'm gonna need it. Just kind of sit on this edge.
Okay.
This
The
trooper will
robot's
back
going to
up.
try to give Gleep a fist bump.
You'll see him look at you like you've already burnt your bridge.
Gleep does not forgive, he does not forget. I see.
Yeah, bro literally gets up from the table, walks away to go get another tray of food.
He likes that stuff.
No, see, the worst part about it is, he opens the door, they ask him what he wants, he says something in his weird-ass language, and they give him a rotisserie chicken.
Bro's got the hook up.
Alright, Red watches this and he learns some food hack. But Red will
keep
tap
an
his
eye on
middle
Gleep
hand
because, holy shit.
on this table and say, "So what are you two here for?"
The clank of a metal hand hitting the table. Ah, yes, I guess to, another thing I should probably just drop as, character info. Out of all of you, Red here is the only one with cybernetic implants that are very obvious. You can't tell if he's, really into being part robot, or, he, had a problem.
Hey, I'm gonna say, I got caught smuggling spice. They set me up, those fucking bastards.
Oh, you too, huh?
Hey.
God, that's literally the voice.
Why do you sound like that? Yes, it's just next, like, follow-up, like, not even sugarcoating a question.
You want me to speak in sneezes instead, pal?
He'll make like the ancient alien's hand gesture and say, "You can do that." Exactly what
Yeah.
hand gesture I'm talking about.
He just instantly starts speaking in squib, just
Alright,
making
that-
weird sneezy sounds.
I just
He'll
instinctively
slowly
cover.
nod.
I'm just instinctively covering my food with my hands.
Oh my god.
So, what's your name, little guy?
Blug.
I'm Rhett.
Cool.
He'll look at Vallejo and say, "So, what about you? Why are you in
An
prison?"
official got a little too handsy with me, so I slugged him out, and they didn't seem to like that too much, and so here I am. I'm Vallejo.
What did you do before that?
Stuff. I tinkered and with both machine and person.
And by tinker, you mean?
She makes a gesture like knives with both hands.
Oh, so you know how to like cut into people?
Yeah. I'm not too crazy about it though, because I was supposed to be good at it, apparently, and one of the bodies didn't agree with me and decided to keel over.
Accidents happen.
Indeed, they do. The only thing is, you don't typically expect them to follow you around after the fact.
Yes, and as you say
Don't
that,
blink, say what? Huh?
as she says that, she looks up, sees the dead body of this person that she fucked up on. We'll say it's a Caucasian human male, black hair, sitting beside you, Red. And he's giving her this look of like, you did this to me. And when
Wait,
she,
I can see the ghost.
no, you can't. Just her.
No. I'm
Okay.
And as soon as she
told
blinks,
you it was an accident!
as soon as she blinks about it, he's already gone.
Ugh.
Yeah, so he'll move in closer away from this guard, lean in, kind of whisper, and say, "So if we got you something sharp, could you like cut out the bombs they just put in us?"
She smiles broadly, teeth are bright, and she says, "You don't have to worry about that."
You have something on you?
I'm gonna say no. She takes a sip of the green milk and makes a face. Ugh.
You have something in you.
You're getting a little too close for comfort, buddy.
He says, "Look, just make sure whatever
As
it
she
is."
gestures to the stormtroopers and the cameras and
Hey, I'm whispering. They can't hear me. I was like, "All right, good talk."
Good hustle.
But I guess I will look around. I clock all these cameras. Yeah.
After she points them out, yes.
Can I make a perception roll to see if there's any blind spots in the way they're configured?
Yes, but make it high. If possible.
Do I have any ability that lets me see better? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, I've got a +0 to my perception, so... 12.
All the groupings are extremely close. They have this place pretty well mapped out.
Alright. Well, you'll say then to them very quietly that help me find a place where the cameras can't see us, and we'll work on that thing.
Vallejo gives a weak nod.
Grin, say good.
Wait.
Oh no, they grinned.
He will grin.
They didn't
and
say
good.
grim. Pardon?
Pardon. Perchance, even. Oh no, I can't just say perchance.
Which you did anyway.
Perchance,
Perchance.
did you see perchance?
Perhaps. Perchance.
It's like, well, I'm gonna go get food.
Plan.
He'll come up here and he'll do the same thing Gleep did. Same kind of deflected ball.
And they'll stare at you for a moment, roll their eyes, and hand you the same rotisserie chicken.
He will nod and close the door for them, not saying a word. And he'll sit down with his awesome meal.
All right. Well, there's a lot to this prison you can explore. There's a lot of people you can talk to.
Already identified people I think are worth talking to. You know, besides present company.
They'll look at you. Droid,
Alright.
get back.
I'll finish
I
my
want
rotisserie
rotisserie
chicken.
chicken too. Just throw it.
And,
I
I'm
fuck
gonna have a look
too.
around.
You open the door,
Oh,
the guy
thank you.
literally looks at you, pulls out a pack of AAA batteries and hands it to you.
Yay!
I'm gonna fist bump Gleep and ask what he knows about the woman in front of him.
He'll kind of look at you and then look at her and say, I don't know. I know she was in here for helping some people bomb, or I don't know. At least that's what they say it is. Or maybe it's the other chick. He'll shrug. He says, I know somebody bombed somebody here.
Come on, say thanks, Gleep.
Though she's been here for like a day already, so if that helps any.
She's already getting executed in 2 more.
He'll kind of nod.
Damn. Alright, well thanks, man, and he'll go, bugger.
All right, you approach this woman who has what looks like feathers growing around her neck, and she looks like she's been beaten quite a lot, but she has a face of determination.
He'll, lean in, do the same kind of whisper thing, and he says that, I'm guessing you don't plan on getting executed in 2 days.
She'll kind of say that she doesn't plan on dying, yes.
He'll nod. Look over to his, acquaintances back at her and say, we also don't plan to stay here.
She'll stare at you and say that it's rather bold when you only have 3 days.
He says you only have 2.
She'll say that she has a way out for her.
He'll say, is that so?
Give me a charisma roll.
Sure, hold on. I have to activate my.
You just see him activate like 7 different bonuses.
Alright, so. Yeah, come on.
The
With
coolness check
charming
for removal.
demeanor, that comes up to an 11.
Alright. She'll look at you as, what exactly do you say to her?
He'll say that whatever way she's taking to get out probably involves maybe stealing a few things to help that goal along. He'll say if maybe you could steal an extra key card here or there, or something you could throw our way, it'd be incredibly helpful. Let's say maybe any blindness you've noticed in their surveillance too would help.
She'll kind of just say, "Oh, let me give you some info." Then she'll say, "If you think the garbage chute is a way out, the last group of people who tried didn't make it out, so don't use the garbage."
Noted.
But she'll kind of say that she'll see what she can do as she turns away from you.
You'll pat her on the shoulder and say, works for me. Then for now, he'll just rejoin the stable.
Boop-a-boop.
And ask what everyone's plans are for the moment, since we're stuck here for a little bit.
I'm gonna look to see if the guard is looking. And whenever he's looking away and everything, I'm gonna lean over and say, "I'm just gonna steal shit until I manage to get out of here."
He nods as if he agrees that could work out. Say, sounds dubious.
I'm gonna look over at the guard that's closest to us, and then lean over the table and say, "Does somebody think they can distract that guy?"
Red nods and says, just leave it to me. And he'll tap this guard on the shoulder.
What the fuck do you want, prisoner?
Okay. Let me make sure I have my.
Says, you went to the academy
Well,
on Coruscant, right?
I don't know you.
Says, no, are you sure?
He'll look at you and he says, "I don't know an emo fag."
I mean, that was a lot more clean cut back in the day, but
Kind of stare at you and give me a charisma roll.
I'll just pat this guy on the shoulder and be like, look, I'm just trying to, make conversation, and, I think your holster is a little loose, so I just kind of wanted to let you know that's like a little hazard around here.
Yeah.
That's 16.
Ah, fuck. Okay. All right.
I guess 18 if we're using deception.
Fuck. Okay. Well, with your gloves of thievery, you're going to get a +5. So you're trying to pickpocket him right now. Crib. All right. So you're gonna roll with a. You're gonna roll a d20 with a +7. Because you're.
Epic.
Oh god. Public roll. How do I put this in?
Oh, how do you put this in? You see the plus and minus buttons and the 0. You put your 7 there, and you just click the d20, then hit roll.
Huh?
Oh,
Where's the dice on the screen? I see the public
Oh,
roll
it's the
thing, but it just
bottom.
has a message. Oh,
it's
it
underneath
might
that.
it might be clipped off the bottom of the screen. Give me just a second. Yeah, there it is. Sorry,
Oh, good.
I put a 20 in here. Oh
Yeah,
no, a
put
7.
7. Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh god, not 70.
How'd you
And then
manage to get
D20.
7?
No, not 8. 7. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
all right, Krim. You can click on him and take 1 item.
Oh, he's lootable now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's epic.
Everybody leaps
Oh,
up.
we can't take his helmet or armor, right? Because he's wearing that.
With Krim's
I
glove
think
of
he throw it.
thievery, I'm allowing him to take anything.
Oh, dang.
Only Krim, though.
Oh.
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Is the blaster preloaded with a gas cylinder if you were to take the rifle?
Not gonna answer that. So make your choice wisely, Crib.
I mean, it's not like we can't run the same scam on another guard.
Dang. The thing is, if I take the bag might have things in it.
The military bag?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the military bag.
You're gonna take the military bag?
Yeah.
Okay, just click it
Yeah,
out of
he's
the.
hoping it has more items in it.
All right. 1 second, because I need to use the restroom.
I'm assuming Blurg just shoves it deep into his fur.
He just pulls it off of his belt and then shoves it into himself. The bag tastes like a bag. I don't know what you're expecting.
It tastes like canvas.
I was gonna say either canvas or old leather.
All
Well, it
right.
could have been like how Bethesda did it and just be nylon.
Ah, that's boring.
I'm going to put it on a BRB real quick. Everybody take your restroom break and such. Refill drinks.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You haven't needed to for a little bit. Okay, I'm back on my side.
I think they went in a BRB. I believe Mr. Gabe did as well.
Hey, Bob.
I'm doing well, Razzie. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a nice change for D&D for
But I guess to talk while we're get all sappy while ads are playing. I'm really enjoying this so far.
Me too.
Yeah.
I look forward to the shenanigans.
I see Krim and I are going to be the one up a slice to somebody while the other one pickpockets them duo. Oh, Gabe's here.
I don't know how I could be of any help. Like, I chose a strength build.
All right, cool.
Your
If they-
time to help will be when everything goes wrong.
If they fuck up, I'll just.
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
need to run
stormtrooper.
up and deck the stormtrooper as hard in the face as physically possible.
Yep. I mean, there's always that, I guess. Oh, so hello, little man. Hello, Samson. How you doing, little man? Here's your good boy.
Verified dog moment.
Here's your good boy.
Live dog reaction.
I mean, versus a unverified dog moment. Certified gleep 7 days a week.
I love Glebe. I was actually tempted to just have Vallejo look over at Red and say, "Yeah, you want to teach me how you do that?" I'm talking to the little green guy.
Ringu Baloo.
all right. Red, you feel your ears start burning as you feel like someone you know is in the area.
Ah,
It kind of
I'll make
kind of disturbs you as a corner of your eye you see someone you know sit down as he looks very irritated.
Well, he'll make sure Blurg's getting away scot-free, pat the stormtrooper on the shoulder, and say, sorry for bothering you.
They'll kind of say, "Don't fucking do it again."
Don't do what again?
He'll just be like, huh?
He gets gaslit, thinks nothing ever actually happened.
I need to reload my application real quick.
And Krim, let me know when you decide to go through the bag. I will give you items additionally into your inventory.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and sit on the other side of Vale. And go through it.
Vallejo.
I just said the first part of your name.
You can just call her Val.
All right. You're going to see this mushroom man sitting across from Glebe as they're talking in the language, as Glebe's wondering why the fuck Cap is here.
Red will pat him on the shoulder and say, hey.
Cap will look over at you and say, Red, what are you doing? And he'll kind of look down and say, the run went bad, didn't it?
The run went bad. I tried to eject the cargo and they still pinned it on me anyway.
Don't say damn it.
Why are you here?
Well, it all started with those dancers, and then I remember drinking a little bit too much, and then let's just say things went a little
Sour.
let's just say I'm banned from certain bars.
That sounds like you. Oh, so you planning to stay, or?
Well, I mean, I can't really serve my time since they pulled up my record, and after I started playing around that I'm a captain everybody knows, the best pirate ever, and then they were like, actually, we have you on file, and we could put you away forever. I'm like, actually, you don't know me, you have the wrong person, and then they did the DNA test.
They did the what?
They did the DNA test. So I'm stuck here.
You want to help me get out? He says in the Gleep language.
I like how this is just how everybody's going to fucking try to just bypass the guards' understanding. You're just going to speak as the fucking meme alien.
Yeah.
But
as far as I know, it's working.
Yeah, it's working. Excuse me. Yeah. Cap will kind of just nod and say if you have a plan.
He'll look over at her. And say that she might help us. I've already talked to her.
She looks scary.
I look over towards Blurg and say I just helped that fuzzy blue thing steal a bag.
All right.
Hey guys, I wonder if Argo likes Big Booba.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just maybe.
I don't know.
Fred will pat Cap on the shoulder and say, well, you're a really good pilot, so if we get a ship, you can get us out of here.
He'll nod.
I'll say, we've got someone who can remove the bomb.
He'll look at you and hand you the bomb.
He'll look at Cap's little bomb capsule and say, perfect. Right, because you're just... That doesn't work on you.
I'm just a mushroom.
Yeah. Well, he says, well, you know, for people like me, we have to have someone else do it.
Well, he'll look at you, wish you luck, and he says, big, muscly, and mean up there is watching us, so you might want to make this quick.
Last thing Red will say is just help me find the gap in their cameras.
Hey, fuck off, Grim. It's not that bad.
Go over here. Well, it's not bad.
Nah, no, their icons are pretty bad. I knew that before we started, and I just said fuck it.
They're not bad. They just have Big Booba. It looks like modded Skyrim. I'm fine with that.
Argo has his preferences.
Hey, I like him too. I'm not gonna say boo.
Exactly. It says
I'll
there's
say
another
boob,
Fabrillo
though.
over there.
Legit though, this is making me miss my Star Wars RP days in Second Life.
I've come across like some of like the dead ones because there's like one now that's just like reduced itself to like a museum of like here's everything important that happened.
Yep.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
I like how someone came into chat and just started screaming.
Did I?
But yeah, I'm from the days of Ordo existing.
God, what's Ordo?
Ordo was a group of, I think they were either Mandos or stormtroopers that treated it like an actual military, where they'd all be up at the same time, and they had to be strict about everything. And it was very odd, but it was
Well,
very
Whenever I was hanging out with ASI with Dingo Nicolaitis, that he started selling them all of their equipment.
Military lark boys.
SLMC. God damn it.
Yep. Actually, I think if I don't recall correctly, but I think Ordo was actually part of the MC.
Hey, some of the combat stuff in SL back then was really cool.
Oh yeah.
And it became full of a bunch of people that took it way too seriously.
Yeah, that's what I stopped.
Like, it was their entire life to be SLMC, and that's just like, alright. You ruined it.
Ruined it. But alright.
Spoiled it.
You all still have lots of time to go look around and explore the prison. And I
I'm gonna
guess.
open the bag and go through it.
Alright. You're gonna open up this military bag, you're gonna find a chocolate bar.
Nice, we can trade that.
Saved.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Alright, let me go put this in your inventory real quick. You get a chocolate bar. You're going to get a knife.
Ooh.
Good enough
I
to
might
give
ask
one
for
of
that.
mine
I've
and feel
killed
terrible.
knives.
You're going to get... Alright, the last thing I'm going to give you is completely... God, I could be the biggest dick to this guy right now and just ruin this NPC's entire life.
He loses his key card.
He's keycarding a picture of his family.
My name is John Stormtrooper. My wife, Jelena Stormtrooper.
Our son, Stormtrooper Jr.
Alright, there. Now you have everything in your inventory that he had on him.
Johnner Stormtrooper, our son. Yeah.
And as you empty out the bag, you find a little piece of paper fall out. It's a drawing by a baby Stormtrooper.
What would he get? Oh no. Oh no. Krem, is your character good with knives?
Not really.
Yeah,
I know
bet you
yours
did
has
see
the
that.
like specialization. Yeah.
Yep. I'll need you to pass it to me under the table.
Yeah, I'll slide them the knife.
Under the table.
No, even funnier, I reach into his fur and take it from him.
Did it immediately give it to you, Fen, or I can't tell?
Nope. Let me stand closer. Oh, it went underground. He grabs it. What does this do? 1d4. What's the upgrade from a 1d4? Like a 1d6?
I think so. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Welcome to my cult.
Oh, that's the second one I've been now. Oh, that's the screamer. Okay, yeah.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
I like how Krem has been sitting here giggling about what he got out of that bag.
The Pylomancer 3000.
me.
Watch that stormtrooper turn around and be like, I confiscated it, okay? Leave me alone.
It's not mine. It's not, I swear.
Not mine.
Bro, get a dick in a bag.
Bro, no, we got
I'm just a
blackmail
collector.
material. Hold up.
I got spray paint
Just
too.
realized something. We could blackmail this guy now.
Actually, can I, like, well, no, I don't know if that'd be metagamer or not.
Just tell me-
I know what we could do with the spray paint, but I don't know that we have spray paint.
I mean, that's completely up to him to tell you, but like, I'm pretty sure he'd probably show you what's in the
Yeah,
bag.
I went through the bag. I went through the bag pretty close to you guys. I'm like at the same table as you. It would have been kind of hard to hide it from you guys.
I was thinking, I mean, they probably see us doing it, which would kind of defeat the purpose.
Well, no,
Spray
that's
out.
why I sat where I did.
Oh no, what I'm saying is, my idea would be to spray paint out a couple of the cameras, but they'd notice pretty quick. Depending on how top.
See, what we need to do is we need to get a camera and then take a picture of the place from that camera's angle and then, like, tape it over the front of the camera so it looks like it's still watching it. It's
God,
just
that's some
watching a
Looney
picture.
Tunes ass shit right there.
Actually, there was a movie that did that called Danger Diabolique.
Exactly. And it worked.
Wait, you've seen that?
They're like, there's nothing on the camera. It's been 6 hours. They go look at the camera.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
I smell
mean,
a
for work.
fellow MST3K watcher.
Mm.
Sense it.
We need to have a movie night with them.
Oh, definitely.
In the words of another friend of mine, save me, Vidinho!
Oh yeah, damage dice is in the rules.
Yeah, it should be.
Combat rules. This knife for me goes up to a D6 from a D4.
Noise.
Alright, Gleeb's gonna get the
Potential
fuck
12
up.
damage on a crit.
Gleeb's walking away.
Uh-oh.
Keeps walking away. Oh, he's going to the little aliens room. I just want to point out, I like how the icon for the bathroom is like just gray alien heads. It's like that's the bathroom that's only for Gleep.
But yeah, you
The
all are
Gleeb's room.
allowed to go back there if there's anything you want.
Oh, sure, it makes sense to go see if there's like cameras in the bathroom.
One second.
I have
Well,
one
there's
other
windows
question.
in here, so I could look out while I'm taking a dump.
I have but a question.
Yes.
Well, actually, I should have my character go in there and look before I go asking. In our bathrooms, let's see the bathroom at the bottom there, or
Is there a camera in here?
No.
yeah, I was gonna ask. There's okay. Well, that's a nice big room to
Ooh.
work. I was gonna say, is there a camera in the bathroom?
But there are windows. So
There.
one of us just like body block windows if we're doing stuff in here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
I strolled over.
Give Gleep some privacy.
Hey, I'm gonna walk over here. Not too close to these guys, but but close enough I can try to overhear what they're talking about.
Is it time for a rumor roll?
Oh, no, it's not. But he is getting... Okay, cool. Give me a dex roll. You can do that as simple by opening your sheet and clicking your dex, like just the text that says dex.
What was this giant blue die?
Bro, I
Huh?
feel that so hard. Crash out as much as you need.
I got a 12.
I need to figure out what the D&D category on Twitch is.
Yeah, that's why I meant just chatting.
Give me 1 second.
I saw that there was. I saw that there was one, but I thought it was for one of the D&D games.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Because there's a ton of D&D games. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons online a lot, but then they started like paywalling all of the races and stuff in it, and I was like, I don't want to pay extra just to be able to play as a drow or a dragonkin.
You gotta pay the drow tags.
Yeah, but I'm used to paying that in levels.
There, we'll try that.
What's wrong? Don't you want to fund drow schools and drow programs for the DD?
I just want my fairy lights.
You just want your fairy lights? Well, some of those poor kids don't even know how to cast fairy light.
Alright, you got a 14. Alright. They are talking about how their business is going to tank if they're stuck in here any longer.
Okay,
In fact,
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Sorry.
in fact, the one up here has almost a meltdown. If I can close this out. The one right here has a meltdown about how if it wasn't for her blowing up that transport, we wouldn't be in here because of an assassination of an Imperial official.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
That bitch lied to me.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get closer. And try to say quietly enough that the guard next to us can't hear. So you guys are trying to get out too?
Just gonna look at you. And Twi'lek nods their head immediately as the other one kind of just stares at you with this like face of like, I would stomp you if I could.
Oh my god, how violent.
But she agrees.
You guys got any information that can help us?
She'll will say that her name is Rylan. And she'll say that the only rumors she's heard is the last people who tried to escape before going down the garbage chute did something in the bathroom.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna say, thanks for the information, and then turn around and go back over this way to try and fill people in.
Scamper, scamper.
I'm gonna sit over here and tell Red. Apparently, the last people didn't make it through the garbage chute. We're in the bathroom first.
I'll say, oh yeah, I was told you shouldn't go down there. In the garbage chute. It's bad.
Which I'll allow you to peek
Uh,
inside the garbage chute to see why.
Where is it?
In the bathroom, I would assume.
Oh, it's over there. Sure. He'll say he's gonna go look and see why. It's where?
Probably the place that's labeled garbage bin right here.
Oh, it's asking me to choose a floor. I'm not gonna go down there.
Alright, you open the hatch and you see what looks like a Mirelurk looking up at you.
Okay. There's a giant fucking crab down there.
Squib will just look to the side and say, well, that would explain that then.
Okay,
It looks like it would eat you in a single bite.
I'm just,
Let's
I'm just here.
let's take this one step at a time.
What did you say, Gabe?
I said maybe KL could deal with the crab.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Flash by himself.
We'll have droid and crab wrestling on stream.
Bro, for
I know
free?
That I'm gonna fill everybody in that the other two people that I went up and talked to are here because they assassinated an official.
That bitch lied to me. It's just all he says. I mean, he says, like, I knew that already, but still. He'll just shrug and say, good for them, or sorry that happened.
I'm just gonna say, any way they can help us get out of here, that's a plus in my eyes.
He'll point down to the person across from the mushroom, and also to the mushroom and say, this two agreed to help a little bit too.
Okay, so now we've got to actually start working on a strategy or exploring and trying to find something else.
Well, Red will bring up that he checked out the bathroom. There's no cameras in there. There's windows, but no cameras.
Blue nods.
He'll say it
Oh, yeah.
probably seems like an ideal place to he'll make a cut gesture.
I'll rattle the spray can around.
He
Not too
nods.
loudly, I hope.
Well,
It
yeah,
says
you
that
can
might
spray
work.
paint the window.
Hopefully they don't notice too quickly.
Alright,
It
Red.
would only buy you a little bit of time.
You're going to hear that the sound of the voice over the intercoms has changed, letting you know that Gar has left the station.
Red's eyes go wide, and he says, this might be easier than I thought.
Leo
A new
grows a
voice
little
means I can
worried
gaslight
maybe
that
Gar's
person.
on the move.
But what's the voice say?
It will say that you all have about 3 more hours of free time before night shift.
Alright, Red looks at his new group and says, should we get our bombs removed now or tomorrow?
Leo's down to work whenever, but it's probably going to take time between each person to get it done.
Alright. Well, why don't we test the waters and see how well we can do it with one person now? See
Okay.
how oblivious these guards really are.
lead me to the bathroom or the room or wherever we'll be working.
Grabs the robot by the arm and says this way.
Oops. Actually, should wait. So it's not just a bunch of people running to the bathroom at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this one. Actually, I'm
Droid,
gonna
why
go
are
in
you
the one
going
that's
that way?
furthest away from the guard.
He'll
I
look at
see
you.
a guard from
My
here.
CPU requires cooling.
Hey guys, good news. I can't see a guard from here. I can see one, but he's pretty far away. Which means we need to do it in the back of the room.
When the party fully gets in the bathroom, I will request rolls and everything. We have a toaster watching.
Okay.
Hey, Smirky.
Yeah, Crib, if you want to go ahead and go in there, I'll give it a 5, like a in-game 5 count and follow after you.
I'll talk to this guard and try to make sure there's a distraction while they're in the bathroom.
Okay. I mean, you could have to get one removed as well, but if you want to...
We can do his tomorrow, depending on
Yeah.
how good this one goes.
Alright, Krim, give me a charisma roll. And for everybody inside the bathroom, give me a perception roll.
Perception roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Red. Unnatural 14. Sorry, that's a 6. Oh, right, sorry.
Turn 12.
Wrong die color. Someone got a 16.
I believe that's an 18.
a 19
Oh,
for you.
alright. I'm gonna pull you back here. You're gonna notice
What?
this.
There's a full-blown, busted. Okay.
You're gonna notice the panel to the showers can move.
Huh.
Maybe that'd be the best place to do it.
But, Lug, you're gonna look at this stormtrooper, try to talk to him. This dude fucking hates his job.
Sympathize.
Yeah, I would sympathize with him and say, yeah, this place looks
You'd
like a
bark
piece of shit,
empath.
I'm not gonna lie.
He'll kind of say this place sucks. Apparently, there's another group of people gonna be brought in because the fucking bounty hunter just left, and now we're getting more people coming in. And he says, at least when they're gonna be doubling security, so I can be lazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Say, yeah, maybe you get a buddy to hang out and do something with at least. This place sucks bad, man.
It's okay. At least the fucking lounge has beer.
You lucky bastard.
They'll kind of say if you do your time and don't piss off people, they'll probably let you out early. Unless you're one of those fucks who gets gonna get executed.
We haven't been marked as, room 3 did not get marked for execution.
That is completely true.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm glad I'm not one of those guys.
He'll kind of just be like, right. And then go back to just watching the other side, staring at the fucking chick.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep standing next to him and just make weird sneezy sounds for a little bit, and then just kind of step over a little bit to kind of look in and see what they're up to.
You'll see the one of them grab the wall of the shower and move it to the side as you start to realize there's a whole entire like walkway.
And I'm just peeking in at, I think, not peek, but, you know, leaning in to the, and whispering to Red, there's a place that opens up in here.
Wait, what? He'll-
Yeah, I don't
Whatever.
remember them putting that kind of installation in, but we got a bit of an issue.
What's the issue?
Vallejo opens up the opening of the shower a little bit. Not too much to, like, make noise or anything, but show that it's
He'll
loose.
just go in.
All right, you stand on what seems like to be the air ducts of the area. And how's the game going? It's going great. Thanks for asking, Toaster.
Yeah.
Sorry for the late
There's
reply.
no cameras in here, is there?
Nope, no cameras. But the floor does not feel stable, and it feels like one fall, and you're falling almost out the station. Almost.
We'll wave Vallejo in here.
She goes in hesitantly and stays close to the walls because usually that's more stable.
He says, seems like the best place to do this. No cameras.
She nods and glances back towards the robot, thinking he's probably not going to fit in here if we have to do anything. Like, she's just thinking he's not going to either fit in here or he's going to fall straight through.
He just needs to lean his head back in here so I can pull that bolt off his head.
She nods. Okay, I think I've got a working space then.
Alright.
I'm gonna have her come back out for the moment.
All right.
Because it's just making me anxious to have, like, any kind of in there. Just... My character's like me, I don't like having unstable footing.
What's the best footing we've got right now?
Oh, I'll take it, it's just, I don't want to stand in there any longer than I have to.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we gotta get Gremlin in here at some point. Oh, that's right, we're gonna probably do it one at a time.
Yeah, we'll do his... I think the way of order should be, probably, since I'm already in here, mine, and then since you can do yours yourself, you next.
Okay,
And
considering
then
the
we'll-
robot, is it gonna be perturbed by this? I retrieve my scalpels and wash them off promptly.
Okay.
And then we'll
I'm
get
not
the
sorry about
gremlin,
that.
and then we'll get anybody that we plan to get out of here with us, which is basically everyone we can talk to.
Alrighty. This is more, well, I don't know if it's out of character or in character, but how are we gonna do the order of this? I'm assuming Red first, because they're in there already.
Yeah, that's most likely how it's probably gonna go.
Okay.
Just to clarify,
Alright.
this bomb isn't a tracker, is it? Since Cap just gave me his.
No, it's not. It's literally just an explosive device if you walk out of the certain area.
We can use that.
Yep.
Because if I
Okay,
walk
well,
in an unauthorized zone, and that bomb just happens to go off somewhere important,
Well, it only takes long enough to get a proper scrub done, like just a quick scrub, and when Red gives the okay, they will remove the explosive, I'm assuming with the dice roll or something.
Yeah, you can give me an intelligence roll.
Let's
you could
see.
probably use your... You should have a doctor ability or two.
Let's see.
I would say, Argo, could they use the skill Surgical Cut to get a bonus on that? Even though it's technically an attack ability?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. They can click the little play button on the side of surgical cut.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You just go to classes and you'll see your abilities and see surgical cut.
Yep. Okay. Hit that. Oh, no targets. No targets. Oh, gray. Gotta.
It's okay.
close
Just
that.
hit T on red.
Okay.
I'll just
Pull that back
re-heal any
up.
damage this does, I guess.
Hit run ability macro. No weapons. Item. I don't have any items in my inventory.
Ah, I
Oh.
see.
They need a little knife.
Yeah,
You might
I-
need
I-
like a scalpel or something.
I will give them.
Actually, wait, wasn't that just a scalpel we looked at? I think
Yeah,
that's a
it's a little
non-weapon version
scalpels.
though.
Yeah, that's a non-weapon version. Let's give me a second. My brain
Could be
just shut
daggers.
off.
I'm gonna give them
You're fine.
daggers.
Oh,
Even if they're just scalpel packs, that'd be fine.
Give them the fancy butter knife. No, the fancy butter knife's actually something important. A shiv. Yeah, shiv works.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Close enough. Alright, now click the little fist icon on the shiv to equip it.
Yeah, when you're in items, there you go. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. What's that? Oh no, wait, I need that open there. Okay, that's equipped. Classes. Layout, surgical cut. Shiv.
Ow.
Alright, and with that, your little bomb drops into your hand as they cut it out.
Gives him a thumbs up and rubs his neck.
I whip out a band-aid out of nowhere because I'm a doctor. I slap it on.
I'll allow this.
I'll
Doctors always.
regenerate it. Well, you can't have band-aids. You can only have adhesive medical strips because that's copyright.
Plaster. I use a plaster.
Yeah, a plaster. There you go. And adhesive medical strips.
back to adhesive strip.
Yeah, we'll back up.
Applied.
Alright, he will step around to give them room to do themselves next.
See, I
Go wash his hands.
I won't even make you roll on it. You're a doctor. You know exactly where to cut. You take yours out without any problem.
excellent, thank you, because usually that would have been like in reality that would have been more difficult because you can't see anything. You can feel it, but you can't see it, so it's just like crap.
Do that to
Hey,
yourself.
put a
Francis.
bomb
Do
in
that to
my
yourself.
inventory.
Burying yourself.
All right, Red. You look out the window. You see Gleep ripping iron. You see Blug
Fuck yeah.
just
Wait, I can do that here?
yeah, you can.
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go join my fucking boys. Like,
Oh no, no, I needed you to tell people.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna be
I'll,
sitting in
wait.
here waiting.
No, he'll remember and be like, yeah, wait, hold on. He'll squat down and just point Blarg in the direction of
Bark.
the bathroom.
Blug.
Blug.
I'll skitter over there and say, see you later, pal. I gotta take a piss.
He'll come over here very quietly, let these two know what's happening right now. Except Cap, because Cap's already clean.
Shadow will kind of
Hopefully
pull some of the feathers around her neck away to show you that she already removed hers a while back.
Just tap the table and be like, nice. Well, and he'll come over to these two and be like, so you assassinated an official.
She'll kind of say, "Shut up, Red."
He'll just pat her on the shoulder and say, I'm proud of you. Now head over to the bathroom. He'll say quietly. And he'll look at the Torgaruda and say, you too.
She'll kind of say, "I don't know you, and I don't want to know you."
Follow your friend. As he walks away, taking that as a challenge.
God damn it,
He'll
Red.
just do a cat for a minute, and then he'll go rip some iron with a Gleep. I'll use this table for this purpose.
Okay, you're running on a treadmill.
Hell yeah. Actually, can I lift over here? Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna lift.
Okay, you're lifting weights. All right, doctor, it is your choice. Who do you want next?
I peek out, and I go, whoever is most comfortable with getting minor surgery done to them right now, come on in.
Oh,
I'll jump through the
Argo,
hole really quick.
I need you to give me a bomb in my inventory.
I will indeed.
And
Okay, so I'm
Krim is
going to collect
underneath me.
everybody's bomb.
And Krim, you gotta scoot over once so I can target you.
And I'm going to make a cluster bomb out of it, probably.
You can increase the number of that bomb for everybody you're getting one.
He's assuming he can get it from everybody.
I'm hoping so.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna cry
got
if I
another
end up hurting
complete
somebody.
manipulate
Genuinely.
language that we're getting our bombs removed in the bathroom.
You tell him that, he'll give you the nod like he understands. It goes back to pumping iron on Max for some reason.
Red will just nod and say, hell yeah. And he'll flip to the treadmill.
Alright. Are we
So-
ready for me to hit Krim with surgical cut?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see, so I've got 1, got my own, that's 2, 3.
All right. With a
4,
bit of pain,
5.
Crib, your bomb gets dropped into your hand.
Okay. Wait, are we collecting them already, or I wouldn't know that.
We're being given to Red.
Yeah, I would put it in my bag for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look over here while you deal with these other guys, and start skittering down here.
Go for it.
I'm just like, God,
Come
be
on, man.
careful.
How much damage got done to Lord
4.
damage die crit?
Yeah, she freaking crit the damage on it.
It's hard getting through all that fur.
Hey, you get in the mood for surgery, you want to explore a little further.
All right.
He's very squirmy.
The NPCs, you take care of them, you get 2 more.
Excellent. Thank you for not making me roll those, because it would have felt terrible.
They just walk away. Oh, that's a terrible doctor. Fuck, it hurts.
Yeah,
Fuck
both
you.
they're both holding their necks, wondering why the fuck they have just random bandages on them.
When it comes to our buddy KLA6, just scrape that thing off the back of his head.
All right, Gabe, please approach them. And Krim, you go scurrying
Yeah.
down this area. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking to see if there's anything that seems out of place and like what this is used to transport.
Cool air.
In other words, he's looking
Okay.
for a stash.
All right, you may go down there, and I will also need a perception roll from you once you get down there.
Okay, perception. I've got the skill identify too. But where is this?
Identify will not be useful for this current moment.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh.
All right. Besides it being kind of disgustingly damp in here and tastes like plastic, this hall feels like you're in a place you kind of remember, but you'd need to be able to pull apart some of the panels in order to see.
Okay. I don't think I have the ability to like with panels and stuff really.
Depends on how high your strength is. Oh, yeah, you're kind of fucked on that.
Are we both +0 boys?
Yeah, you and him are
hell
both
yeah.
zeros.
Hey, I'm a luck and dex charisma build, alright?
Alright. KL steps in there. You, take your shiv and pop off this bolt. KL, you feel a surge of strength run through your body as you realize you're kind of pissed at everyone here.
Does that mean
Why
my
would we-
liberty's gone?
Does that mean what?
Can I beat, does that mean I can beat up whoever I want?
It means you can do whatever you want and not be, held back.
Oh no, don't
We're gonna
attack
make it loud.
Gleep.
We're gonna make it loud.
Red looks over at KL and he's like, oh hey buddy.
He's going to whisper in his ear, "I want to chuck the fucking stormtroopers across the room."
Okay, he leans in, he whispers, he says, alright, that's the kind of energy we want, but not right now. We just got here. We need to make sure everything's good.
Oh, by the way, Krim and Razzie, you can leave that area whenever you want.
I will come collect my bombs from Razzie.
I promptly plop them in your hand happily because they make me nervous.
Which
Yeah,
means
and I'll hand
minus
red mine too on the way out.
Alright, so now I got all 7.
I'm just trying to get out.
Whereas,
Okay.
We'll get out.
This place smells terrible and I want to go home.
We'll go home. It's okay. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Gleep in full basic and a heavy fucking Chad voice just says, "Don't worry, me too."
Gives Cleep the biggest thumbs up.
With both thumbs up, this big old happy mouth. Yeah!
Oh wait, she removed Gleeps. Was that implied?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had gotten rid of us already, but yeah. So I
Just
think
be that
everybody
dick,
did a
Gleep never
rotation.
had one because they just considered him a Chad.
Just, yeah, he's fine. Bruce is here to pump.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gleep.
I sneak over to Gleam and give him a little fist bump, bro.
He gives you a fist bump back as if, like, he completely respects you for that.
Hell yeah!
Still hates the droid.
Understandable.
Vibe checks the droid. Alright.
He
So I'm
shul-
assuming there are more guards besides the ones we've seen.
Alright. So, given by
If
information
you're
that...
saying that in character, if you're saying that in character, that guy
I'm
told
not.
me that. Oh, okay.
But you could ask in character, Red.
I could learn anything from that guard.
It's like, yeah, they're gonna be doubling up security soon.
How soon?
Oh fuck! How long did he say?
He didn't. He just said that they're gonna be doubling up soon.
Oh no.
Alright, so we need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yee.
Gave us 3 days, took us about 3 hours.
Red looks at his handful of explosive pills.
Promptly swallows.
Yeah, he just jingles them around in his hand like he doesn't expect them to go off right now.
They all go off. Everybody dies in this area.
Campaign over.
Campaign over because everybody's huddled together.
Then he'll quickly put them away. He says he's got a good feeling about this. He'll say tonight we'll sleep, rest up, and then think about how to get out of here tomorrow.
Yee.
And he'll pull out a bag that looks like just an innocuous leather pouch, and he says, "And if we need to get rid of somebody, I've got this." As he does not elaborate on what it is, he just puts it away.
Okay, everybody besides Red, give me a perception roll.
Guess I'll go. 16.
70. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, I rolled one too. Shit.
You're supposed to roll one.
Okay.
But important information, Krim. Pop open your character sheet and under where it says features,
Mhm.
you'll have a text box that says crit marks right under stat points. You can increase that by 1 now.
Because you crit failed. Little bitch.
Yep. You get 1 for crit fails, and you get 2 of them for critical successes, and those will let you re-roll rolls in certain situations.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna have so many of those at the end of this.
Yeah, so that's
Everybody
our
does.
that's our Baldur's Gate 3 what was it called? Baldur's Gate 3 Inspirations. Yeah, it's our
Yep.
version of that.
Cool.
Damn, I'd be down to play Baldur's Gate 3 with y'all.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to play all the way through that yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Argo and I did on stream.
Cool.
I think we did everything we could do, at least everything we found that we could do.
The only issue is I don't know if my computer can handle Baldur's Gate 3.
So,
You don't have. It doesn't have to.
I'd have to link up to somebody to do a play together then, because my computer is...
Yeah. You just remote play.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 allows it.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, do you all need a break real quick for restrooms or anything?
Yeah, I gotta
We just had-
go use...
Bring
Oh,
me
I
snack
just
cake
said
when you
that a
get back,
minute ago.
please.
Keep it.
Bring me
Alright.
2 snack cake.
Alright,
Okay.
be engaged. Fucking grabs you by the throat, throws you at a Mabinogi.
I gotta set up where I can do this.
Alright, but I'm back. I don't know who all's
Yep.
here.
Guys, she only brought me one snack cake.
Bet you only deserve one snack cake.
But I bought the snack cakes.
You only get the one.
See, now I have no snack cake.
I'm back.
Poor Smirky got Dune. And when he got Dune, everything was working fine. And then me and another buddy got it to play it with him. And ever since then, it's been crashing his entire computer on him.
Yeah, they did this random update, and now this computer's just like.
Alright. As you all come out the bathroom, the mandatory night shift has kicked in. They tell everybody to go to their cells. Damn, losing 5 days of progress in a game's fucking rough.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, dude, it was because he crashed. And then whenever he spawned back in, a sandstorm had kicked up and like it like destroyed his stuff to get around the map on and everything, like all of his vehicles.
Yeah, and he couldn't claim his gravestone, so he couldn't even get his stuff back because he had crashed out.
That's wild. This is the new Dune game?
Yep.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's really good otherwise.
Yeah, when it works, it's great. The cutscenes and stuff in it are so good.
I stand
And
in
the gameplay is like really really fluid, but it is like hardcore survival. If you're not paying attention, you die so fast.
I think Fenn's still away.
Yep. Hi.
Welcome back.
I made nachos, but then I burned them, so I had to make them again.
Aw, I'm sorry you burned them. Well, they got.
I didn't burn them. I just made
Well,
them
you know,
inedible by putting them
they
in there
got
too
burned.
long.
I'm sorry.
Okay, man.
Okay, what are you all doing yourselves?
I'm gonna search around the room to see if there's like any loose panels and stuff in here after we encountered some in the bathroom.
All right, cool. Give me a perception roll.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Sees that text show up.
No.
All right, you paw around and feel like some of these panels could move if you had the right tools.
Okay. Ready?
I'm just gonna relax for now.
All right, fair enough.
Just watch the gremlin be a gremlin.
What do you do, Red?
For her and be like, so why did you assassinate that guy?
She'll look at you and say that he wasn't actually the target. It was supposed to be a smaller official, when I wouldn't get in so much trouble for. But apparently they were related, so when I blew him up, he was in the same vehicle.
Two birds with one stone, huh?
She'll say, unfortunately.
He'll shrug and say it happens, and then he'll kind of like side-eye and say, so, who's your friend?
She'll squint and say that she's a trade negotiator for the rebellion.
Mm-hmm. You know, my mom's in the rebellion.
She'll kind of just arch an eyebrow.
You should say what?
She'll say, where are you going with this?
I'll say, oh, nothing. I was just trying to relate a bit.
She'll say, fair.
So you two been friends long, or?
She'll sigh and say yes. And say, are you gonna sleep?
He'll think really hard, and he'll look at her and says, I don't know, it's a little lonely over here.
Alright, give me your fucking charisma roll.
The bard does its job.
That's a 14.
Oh,
Good god. Even when you roll low, you still fucking get close enough.
I'm still winning, baby.
Sure, what does your charisma say in response?
Yes.
She'll sigh, get up, and sit on the end of your bed and say, what the fuck do you actually want to talk about?
It's alright. So what happened after you and I, you know, didn't see each other again?
You seriously don't remember, do you?
I've been through a lot.
very typical of you.
Would you have me any other way?
Quick, 3d4, go! No, apparently.
I'll grin and say, see?
She'll kind of say that she only likes you because you brought the rebellion that medicine.
Well, you guys really seemed like you needed it. And under his breath, and the money helped.
She'll roll her eyes and say that you didn't do it just to help people.
He'll think. He says, I guess helping people is also a good part of it.
She'll kind of nod and say, alright then. She'll say, if that's all you wanted to talk about, then I can go to bed now, right?
Well, he'll kind of scooch in a little closer and saying, I don't know, I figured we can get a little reacquainted.
Alright. Since you didn't completely fuck up your last roll because of your bonuses, you can get one last chance.
Hoi!
Alright. Blarg.
Yeah.
While you're investigating the panels, you hear the sound of clapping.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Oh no.
Vallejo, you're asleep, and then you hear the sound of clapping wake you up.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what?
Droid, you're in your room while Glebe's pacing back and forth.
You're saying the what in chat?
He's going to ignore Glebe.
Okay, you hear the clapping in the other room. As Glebe stops, says something, and then sits back down.
I get to see Glebe going, I'm mad.
That's nasty. Do that when you're out of jail.
I want to make a comment, but it's so gross and I would not be able to get away with it on Twitch.
Alright, middle of the night. New guards are out. Say it. Give in.
Yeah, Smirky saying say it even.
The stank so thick, even Krim can taste it. I'm so very sorry.
You don't need to be sorry at all. This is an adult space.
That it is. Do you all do anything late at night? Last call.
I question my life choices, and that's about it.
You question your life choices, try to ignore the clapping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep.
All right. If you have any damage taken, you can adjust your health.
How much health do we recover on Rust?
You'll get all of it back.
Okay.
You all wake up, brand new day.
Beep beep.
Red, you're laying there, enjoying the fact that you got what you wanted before passing out. You wake up, realize she's still there, and have this moment where your brain's happy about it, but then it has this no wait, but then she'll be attached moment, and you start to panic.
Oh,
As Red dies.
I was gonna say, Red is so gone. They even left Discord chat.
Damn. I guess we'll wait for Fen to come back. So, Krim, are you going to commit to D&D?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you see the what's his name, Danny Glover gift? Good.
Oh, I also need to ask you, since I have you all here, at
Hey, sorry, my internet's taking a break.
Fine.
your internet just died.
Yeah. For what I know, Spectrum, it's expected to just have it go up and down whenever it feels like.
Yeah, that's fun.
All right. Well, we'll wait for a little bit for you, Fen, and if it doesn't come back, we'll try.
I mean, I can play through.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna try through phone.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, can connect my printer to the internet. Oh, looks at the router. Internet's back. Can you get back to my computer?
Yeah.
But as I was saying, we're playing SCP Secret Lab on Friday. If you all want to join at 11.
PM or after.
Oh boy, I would love that.
yeah, I've got to make sure I know what I'm doing on that day.
Yeah, no problem. Just throwing out the offer because I'm doing it on a private server. I'll be running.
Cool.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you run into a lot of people who are like, actually, this is the correct way to play the game. And I like just not knowing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I like putting myself through 914 on fine and then using the billion medkits I pick up from killing people to heal myself and out-heal literally everybody that ever existed.
I just want to know it's at 11 p.m. or a.m.
PM.
Central or Eastern, or
Uh,
even Pacific.
well, to put it in perspective, it is 9:23 for me.
Okay. So your Eastern would be an hour. I will make note of that as a possibility.
All right. If you can't do it, it's all fine.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
But all right, Fen. Since I'm pretty sure you didn't hear what I said last.
Hit me.
You wake up, not dressed, happy that things happened last night. Look over, then you had the mental dread in the back of your mind going, oh my god, they're gonna get attached. Because this is Try too.
The mental dread of what?
They're gonna get attached because this is time 2.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay. I have it under control. I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna go outside. Why is he here? Whatever, I'm gonna go get my rotisserie chicken. I walk up, I order in the Gleep language.
They give you the same thing.
Smiles, closes the door for them again. Sits down, says, I can't believe it's that easy.
Everybody else, you can move as well.
Okay.
You're free to do whatever you want. But you see, Gar kind of walk up to you all. And he'll kind of say, Red, I heard we captured your captain.
He'll say, and?
We're moving him out tonight.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I need you back at the chair.
What for?
He holds up a tablet of you jingling the bombs like pills in your hand.
Ah, fuck.
KL is going to ask, may I?
He looks up at this hulking droid and he says, yeah, do what you want. As he gets up like he's about to comply.
He's just gonna stand there.
You act like I'm gonna let you have flanking. Throws you.
Okay, fine, I'll get right here. I'm in his peripheral.
Alright, what do you do, droid, letting you have the first maneuver?
Alright, he's just going to act as if he's trying to calm the situation down. Or even assist Svol Kuhn over here.
He doesn't believe you're assisting at all. In fact, he won't even let you too close to him.
Oh.
He believes you're a prisoner.
He believes I'm a prisoner.
I'm guessing my charisma rolls won't work against this guy since he doesn't like me.
You can try.
But maybe I can turn that around. Maybe, like, we can find some common ground.
Yeah, maybe you'll pull the fucking, South Park, you like, crush him, puss!
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, he looks like he's the type to
I have a question.
Adam smash a girl.
I also have a question when we have a second.
Go for it.
Considering I'm a doctor, and he looks kind of fleshy. Going by the art, he looks fleshy. Can I see if he's got any like exceptional, like alien weakness, like just you hit him just right, he goes down or something.
Yes, actually, without even giving you a reason to roll, you'll know that his race, because of being a doctor, has to have that mask on to breathe, and those things over his eyes he has to have to see.
I'm not going, huh? I'm just like, I myself am going, okay.
Am I going to be relayed this information?
No.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm quietly observing. I have one other question.
Go for it.
I would assume because this is a space and sci-fi, I'm assuming there's a form of Morse code, yes?
Yes.
That not everyone would know it.
No, but I am using my token of language that I know Morse code.
Alright. I'll allow it, but you have to put it on your sheet right now.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my description. Will let me.
Could be.
And I'm
Second
assuming a
page.
droid would know Morse code, yes.
Yes.
I'm going to tap out the weaknesses I've seen to the droid.
Alright, you get a very specific amount of taps on your shoulder, KL. This
Alright.
luggage drug addict looks at this little small creature, most likely. Alright, KL, you get one chance. Don't fuck this up.
So he needs that mask to breathe, right?
And the
Yes.
thingies on his eyes to see, yes.
Alright. Dice, please don't fail me.
We've just like, oh shit.
Eh.
Gonna do a brawl roll.
Well, I mean, hold on, guys. Maybe I can talk to him first. Maybe we can talk this out.
Alright, let him talk it out first. Let him try to talk it out first.
Shoves the droid.
Alright. Gar, buddy, friend, adversary. You're a bounty hunter, right?
He'll look at you.
You go, yeah, I know, dumb question. He's like, you've already been paid for this. Why do you gotta make it personal?
Because you fucked my daughter.
What the fuck?
Say,
Bruh.
yeah. He'll say, but it's not like anything bad happened.
She's pregnant.
Oh shit.
He'll put his hands up and say, now wait a minute. You don't know that it's mine.
Actually, no. The reason why I'm back here is because the DNA test says it is.
Oh.
The DNA test what?
Yeah, you
Cut
heard
out.
me.
Uh-oh.
It says it
No, you
is.
cut out. Oh. So... You want me in prison because it's mine?
Oh, because I'm gonna kill you.
Doesn't that seem a little extreme?
Don't you want the father to be there for the child?
I'll say, like, besides, it was kind of fun having you chase me around. We're, like, not gonna have that, like, link anymore.
Kind of just look at you and say, my god, you're pathetic.
I'll say, but think about it. You could have the potential of getting paid twice.
Or losing my job because I let you get away.
Say, well, you don't have to let me get away. We just have to make it look convincing.
Fake
Cool.
death, pop up again later. You know how it is.
He'll look at the droid and say, if you want to live, kill Red. I'll cancel your execution. You and Glebe.
Gar, come on, buddy, friend.
As he shoves the droid again for getting too close.
Now, you made people perception roll on the bag that I had, but you never,
I guess because we all got bad rolls.
Yeah, actually. Never told you.
Razzie rolled like a 17 on that.
Oh, well, Razzie, I guess to
Yes.
give you a little bit of information, for some reason their bag has a mouth and teeth.
Fucking mimics, man.
Oh, you wish that that's what it was. But Red will be like, look, Gar, alright, so I made a mistake, but we can, we're civilized, we can get past this, right?
He'll
Where's
clear
your
his
professional?
he'll clear his throat and he says, "All right, I'll make you a deal.
Mm-hmm.
You tell Tex that you're not marrying that girl, and you're marrying my daughter."
He'll rub his chin. And he'll say, deal.
He'll be like, "All right, great." Pulls up his tablet, starts calling your father.
Not my dad! Oh, I'm so embarrassed!
Red is gonna rub his head and say, oh boy. Oh boy.
He'll face the tablet to you. You see your father as he looks at you, and he says, "Red, why are you in an Imperial prison?"
He'll say, I did some things, got caught. Gar's here with me. He flips it around very quickly in Gar's hand and just says that, so he wants me to marry his daughter.
Tex just says "what" as loud as possible. It echoes through the station.
Red looks around and he says something about me and her having a kid because I did something. You know how things are.
He'll scream your name through that louder than he screamed before.
He'll pin his ears back and he'll say, look, it's not that big of a deal. He'll say, I'm handling it.
I've got my hands up over my, the horns. So I can just hear all of it. It's like, oh, God.
Tex will say 1,000 platinum credits to the fucker who brings my son back to me in one piece.
God damn, he's just digging his fucking grave deeper and deeper.
Red will look at Gar and he's
Kind of
like,
a dumbass, not gonna lie.
that's more money than you've ever made on one bounty, I think.
The
Gar,
One Piece is real.
Vallejo starts stroking your chin.
Gar will look at the tablet and look at you, and he says, "This is just getting more interesting and interestinger by the second."
Gar, you like money.
Yeah, I like my guaranteed job more.
This is guaranteed. You get me out, you get paid.
The Empire wants you dead by tomorrow.
So you'll think about it at least, right?
You know the terms.
We gotta get out of here now.
Right.
And
Just
the
a
last
little
thing
icon flips.
Last thing he says, by the way, if you agree to the terms, I'm cutting your balls off.
back.
But his dad said intact.
You guys want to make 1,000 platinum credits?
What?
The robot says that he wants to make 1,000 credit.
Okay, Red says, good. You guys help me get out of here, and I'll say you're the ones who busted me out. It's a win-win.
I was gonna help anyway, because I do not want to be here, so...
Red looks like he's about to, like, hyperventilate and be like, yeah. So, he looks towards the trash chute, and he says, I have a plan.
Oh boy.
He'll, say, let's get away from that bucket head, though.
My god. I'm sorry to lose my shit real quick. That's terrible.
No, it's great.
I was gonna say that, like, I'm not saying this in character, but they saw him take them, but they never attempted to confiscate them?
I think Gar doesn't care. I think he's hoping Red gets killed either way.
Yeah, but still, this is terrible security management.
Star Wars.
Yeah, yeah. Point given.
Where are you guys going?
Away from the
I'm just
buckethead.
walking around.
Yeah,
Towards
I
the
guess
other
right
one.
here is what works.
I was gonna say we're just walking straight towards the other one.
Yeah, I think just about like right here works.
Glebe gets chocolate ice cream.
Fuck it.
Where they have that here? Okay, Red,
I have one more question, quick.
Yeah.
Does Glebe know Morse code?
Glebe looks at you and says, "What's up?"
Bruh. You gotta hug me up, bro. I don't know how you did that, but it was glorious. I need me something. You gotta hug me up, man.
He'll give you the chocolate ice cream and just walk back and get some more and come right back.
You are a god.
He is a god amongst aliens.
I am just.
So Red
I am snacking down.
will have everyone here together, and he says, so, the garbage chute. Last people that went down there probably got eaten by that giant crab. Red thinks real hard for a moment, and he says, what if we get the crab to swallow the bomb pills? And then one of us just tries to get somewhere where we're not supposed to be, so they explode. Do you think that would make the garbage chute a safe option?
I just learned something.
Yes.
I had to look it up. This would be horrific metagaming, because I don't think I'm a doctor for crabs, but I've just learned something very funny that would make this very easy.
You could always roll intelligence to see if you know crab biology.
May I?
God, I'd allow it. He's the co-DM.
What die do I roll for that?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay. Oh
Roll
please,
on
oh
your
please, oh
smartness.
please, oh 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 please. Please. Yes!
That's a
Yes!
23, baby! Let's go!
My fucking god. Okay, what did you learn, Razzie?
Okay, so for my own amusement, because we seem to have a fully stocked kitchen, the enemy we are about to fight is a crab. Crabs are deathly allergic to chocolate. I have chocolate ice cream in my hand. Glebe has chocolate ice cream in his hand. We've just got to make a little deposit.
I've got a chocolate bar.
And Krim has a chocolate bar.
Red says, do you think it'll eat the ice cream, or do you want to shove it into a rotisserie chicken? Something that's a little more, appealing to it.
I am down for anything.
Red says, I'll be right back.
Also, I have not exclaimed this as loudly in game. I'm
over here for his
over the
rotisserie
top
chicken.
amused right now.
He'll give you a chicken and be like, we're running out.
Thumbs up.
By the way,
Oh, sorry. Yes?
you'll kind of see him cross his arms. As you can tell, he's the same race as Agar. And he'll look around, and he says, "I got some stuff you're willing to hear, if you can make it worth my while."
He'll lean in and be like, "Yeah, what's up, man?"
He'll kind of say, "I know why he's making this easy for you.
Why?
Because if you break out, he gets gets a new prison."
I mean, that's good for him, right?
He'll kind of look at you, and he says, "If you bust out, the first person he's going to put in that new prison is you."
Chuckle and say, "Well, he'd have to catch me first."
He looks at you. You're already here.
He'll say he'd have to catch me again. I'll say, all right. So what do you suggest?
One Gleb's autograph.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I can, yeah.
He'll hand you the paper and pencil.
Well, why is Gleep famous?
And he'll come up to Gleep and tell Gleep, cafeteria guy wants your autograph.
He'll kind of look at you, shrug, side on it that to his biggest fan as he hands it back to you.
We'll lean over the cafeteria counter and say, "Here you go."
We'll say thank you. I'm gonna go sell this.
Aww.
So about hey,
What do you want?
you're helping me get out without being caught.
I didn't agree to that. I gave you information.
I'll say true. So he'll think, and he'll say that Gar has a ship here, right?
No.
No? Unfortunate. He'll think about it, and he'll say, "Well, what other information can you give me?"
They'll kind of shrug, saying they're going to be bringing in Sith troopers to inspect the place soon.
I'll say, so get out soon. I'll say, "Oh, wait. You control garbage disposal from here?"
They'll kind of say, "It's a chute. You just drop it down there."
I'll say, "Yeah, but clearly it's never been compacted because there's a giant alien life form down there."
I think you're lying.
He'll say, "Have you ever looked out? There's a giant..." He'll shrug.
KL's
Over
going to
here.
ask, why would you say that to him?
He shrugs. It's fine. But he'll look at everybody and say that, so... Start shoving your ice cream in this, and he holds up the chicken.
I promptly dump the ice cream I have into the chicken. I tap to Glebe. If you want to keep yours, it's fine, but we could use it.
He just pours his in the chicken as well.
You want to have that chocolate bar, buddy, for good luck? As he looks at Blurg.
Yeah, I'll unwrap the chocolate bar and shove it down in the chicken hole.
I don't think you even need to unwrap it.
Yeah. I already typed it to Argo, but apparently they are also weak to onion, and if there's onion in the rotisserie chicken, that will also help. Or any kind of citrus or anything.
Removes.
Alright, well, he'll test the waters. He'll, dangle this chicken above to see if this crab's even interested.
The crab looks up like it's ready for food.
He drops it in best towards its mouth as he can.
Alright, give me a dex roll.
Come on. It's a 17.
I'm applauding.
Alright. You drop it right in his mouth. And as you walk away,
Watches curiously.
alright, you watch curiously. A little bit later, it falls over.
Alright. He looks at everyone, he says, I think it worked.
Vallejo gives it an amused little clap.
So now we just have to get down there without being seen.
You'll see Cap kind of look at you Red and be like, hey, your droid good at throwing people? He could throw that stormtrooper.
He will look at Cap and say, Cap, I think that's the thing he wants to hear the most right now.
Oh,
It's
no,
like,
not
Cap,
the
you get the other
depressed
two.
stormtrooper.
No. Okay. No, they probably switched him out 'cause it's another day. It's not the good one. It's not the good one.
You
Good
throw
one's
that
on-
guy?
I'm gonna pretend depressed one is north of the west of us this time.
You see this
Alright,
guy,
he'll come up to Cap.
you see the droid walk up to the guy and he's like,
17. How does that do?
you grab him by his armor and throw him as his gun goes off. He slams against the wall and slides. As all you hear him scream is, I hate my job.
Kill
No, it's the depressed one.
him! No!
Quick, make that lootable. Make that lootable.
Oh, and he's oh. Well, at least
Rip.
he's free now.
Red will
I'm gonna
tap Cap
pretend
on
he-
the shoulder and say, go get the other two.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't say
pretend
he
we-
was dead. He just kind of
No, it's got a
him.
skull on it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna take these bombs real quick and
Actually, no, we're in another problem right now.
yeah. Oh fuck, let me come back. Bring me back.
In my own head canon, because he hated his job so much, he gets to become a Force ghost.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're haunted by that stormtrooper and that guy now.
I'm down. I'm okay with that.
No, he just replaces your ghost.
Yeah, it
Also
snaps
okay with
fingers at Argo. That's my Codium decision. That ghost gets replaced by the stormtrooper. Because I
Why
think
didn't
it's
you-
funnier if she gets haunted by the
The last killed.
the last kill that didn't really deserve to get killed.
Yep. Oh god, I'm Yuna now. I have to send them.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's just only 2 guards to deal with in here. For now.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Rip
he
the
was my
homie,
favorite.
Rip the homie. Rip
I'd
the
be
crab.
okay if he stuck around.
What about Crab Chan?
Crab-chan. No, Crab-chan was in the way. We had to get rid of Crab-chan.
Oh, it's my turn.
Rip the homie.
Rip the homie.
R.I.P. now.
I'm going to find a panel on this, what I assume is a guard tower here.
Alright.
And shove the bombs in there.
Alright,
As a first action.
your first action requires a luck roll. You
Yeah,
cannot,
right, it
re-
does.
cannot re-roll this.
That's 17.
Alright, you pour them in there. You hear them tinkle against the shaft as they start falling down, and then eventually a loud explosion shakes the station as everything starts going into red alert.
And then, since this guard's turned away from me, he's gonna get a knife in the back of the neck if you'll allow it.
No, because they all are aware of you.
He's turned away.
He still knows you're there.
It's okay. I am going to actually open my bag and pull it over him.
Oh my god.
Can I sprint for the security room?
When it is your turn, we are in combat now.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm just.
So what would that
Is
be? A
there something
dex
I got?
check?
Yeah, you can give it to me.
Would that be?
Can't
Let's say maybe that would be like. I would say conceal goods just to be funny, but no. Yeah, I'll try to run that at a +2. I'll just run it as I'm knifing him. Is that okay? For if it hits him.
Sure.
I crit, actually, on that.
All right.
But that's not the bag.
You pull the bag over this man's head. Everybody sees a large amount of teeth slide over this man's head as he screams, and the scream gets muffled as the dude's head is no longer on his shoulders as his body falls over.
Shit.
Mammy, no!
Make him lootable. Make him lootable!
Shout out to my fellow Madoka fans.
I can't take the helmet because it's in the bag. But I'm just gonna be equipping that. And equipping that.
And it's no longer your turn.
My blast bombs are not there anymore. I'm gonna drag my ammo onto my blaster. Well, it looks like it's already... Yep, there it is. Alright. I'm good to go. I will take his helmet, but I'm going to delete it from my inventory.
Okay.
Well, actually, I can still retrieve items from that. I just have to be very careful. I can probably take it out while the item's out while it's satisfied, but not
No, I will not allow it right now.
allowed. Okay.
You'll delete the helmet. You're given 20 feet of movement during combat.
Well, it's whatever their movement speed is. So, like, if they have modified speed, then
Oh, yeah,
I don't
that's
think anyone here
right.
does.
No, they don't. Though the little guy probably could have 25. I'll allow that.
You're small and quick. Make use of it quickly.
You can spend an action to, which you're given 2 actions, to sprint again if you wish, but it's the same movement distance. The only other guard
Okay,
is
he's
over
on-
here.
Okay, yeah, I'll sprint again and move here then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stop there.
All right. Your turn's over.
God, Lucky Shot's gonna be so good right now.
Great.
I've got meatball marinara sandwiches in there. I'm kind of hungry.
Bro, you're making me hungry. Fuck off. A meatball marinara sandwich sounds so choice right now.
I make just a giant pot of them so I can have them for days.
That's...
I
didn't already eat. I'd say I could crush one of those right now.
for the rule of respect, considering what's going on now, I give Glebe a fist bump for good luck, and I start running towards. Well, it's gonna be whatever I'm allowed, but
You
It's
might want to
20
go
feet.
around the other way. Don't run into
Yeah.
the guard.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna be going because I'm figuring you guys will have them distracted from all,
Fair.
and I'm not gonna do anything.
That guy's got like an
Really anything
FBX
to
or
do.
some shit for his weapon.
How do I finish my?
That guy's
turn?
got the heavy gun.
Oh, I will,
Okay.
You better make that shot count, Trooper.
swear to God, if he hits Blug, I'm gonna cry.
Blug.
I saw that miss, of
That's
course.
acceptable.
Stormtrooper.
Watches Blug get hit for so much health. I'm taking that guy out next round. I mean, it's gonna be my turn anyway. I'm killing that guy for hitting Blurg like that. I mean, Blug. There's no R. Why am I putting an R in there?
Blug, you're going to, like, come around the corner, see this stormtrooper, he pulls up his fucking gun, and one shot hits you in the chest, you get floored immediately.
Oh
He didn't
shit.
go down though.
Oh god, I'm down to 7, yeah.
I hope this macro works. Like, I hope it takes ranged bonuses into account. But 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my God.
Alright, combat's over. Just so everybody's aware, this is a milestone campaign, so you'll be getting levels according to that.
Sorry.
No, you're completely fine.
Oh yeah, lucky shots definitely it.
You're gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
teach Krem how to do that.
Crime on your classes menu. You should have in Smuggler where it says lucky shot, there's like a play button at the very end of that. That will just let you click the button and
Yeah.
run it. I think you can drag it onto your hotbar too. Yeah, you can.
Also, well, no, I don't know if it's my turn yet or not.
Oh no, combat's over. You're able to move
I
and do what
know.
you want.
I go
If you
over
need
to.
a gun, grab that guy's gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh, yeah.
I use. Oh no! Wait!
He's running for the gun.
I know, it's like I was gonna actually heal him up, but he's just
He's a little
Yeah, cool.
guy.
Mad.
I have a bag.
he's a little gremlin. So I kind of chase after Blug, and while he's busy getting
I
the
want the
gun, I'm
military
gonna
bag.
patch him up.
Let's see. So I have a military bag. This is a equipable. I'm also going to ask you if there's items in it later. Let's see, but I have smugglers, so I get more carry capacity from this as well.
Alright, you may increase it the way you should. Alright. You can target him and then click the first aid button. Razzie.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do I do?
Yeah, go to your classes and you can target him and hit first aid.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't think I have that ability yet. Simba, come here, or I'm gonna kick you out. Don't be like this.
I'll also...
No, I get that at 4.
Okay. Well, you did heal him for 8, brings him up to 15. Alright, everyone. What is your plan now? You went in guns a-blazing.
Well, we're gonna get everybody together, and we can either try the garbage chute, or we can actually get out of here while I have minimum security.
And
Try to
I'm
get a
gonna try
ship.
to, and I'm gonna try to make it back to the security room to get my cube.
Oh, how much health does Blug have in total?
20.
20, and he's currently
Yes.
at 15.
20 is currently at 15. Okay, Blug.
Yee.
I'm gonna hand you this healing item.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
I have 25. Oh, do I get my point of health back from when I got cut open? Get my bomb out.
Yeah, I said that already.
Okay. What are you eating, weirdo? Stop that. No, come here. Give it. Give it. You don't even have anything. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this stim pack.
Alright, with everything going on high alert. People are sprinting to where you are.
I'm
I may
going
not be able to get
to
you back, that's fine.
say prone here so that they have disadvantage in shooting me.
How do I change the number of
Your hit points.
stim packs I have? Because I already had one and then you gave me one.
Oh, double click on it or click on it so it opens up a window, and then you have like a quantity thing. You can just reduce it by 1.
Yeah, it doesn't give me access to the quantity thing when I click on it, and if I try to click on it on the thing, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'll change it for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. You
You should
run
have
into...
access to the quantity of items. Hold up, let me come look at your stream real quick.
I can click here and it doesn't do anything, and then if I actually click and open the thing...
No, click on the item name. Click on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, click that. Then
Yeah.
there. Quantity up at the top of that window.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's like right under the name.
Okay.
Yeah, so you currently have 1 when you had 2. That's how you edit item quantities. Right now for stim packs and those kinds of healing items, they don't have a macro for use right now, but they might eventually. I mean, I hope they will eventually. That'd be really cool.
Can I put on the Stormtrooper chest piece?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
If it's got a little hand icon on it, you can.
Oh, another thing on your... Hold on. You go back and look at history. So, click on your character. And then up at the top, where all those icons are, like at the very top, like where the name of your character
Yeah.
is. There's like a... Not the features above that. There's like, yeah, so there's like one that looks like a person.
Yeah.
On the right, if you click on that, that opens the paper doll.
Cool.
And then you can drag and drop your items like onto your character, and you can even upload like a full portrait of your character if you wanted. Could like wear stuff for real. And that option's available for everybody.
Alright, I'm going to allow
Also equip your military bag.
Rezi to come get this real quick. That body right there, it is lootable. Please take the armor out of it.
The one
Krem, you
that
can
is
also...
to the west of us here.
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Krem, you can also, like, I think double click on those empty icon slots, and it'll tell you what you can put in them.
How do I...
So if you clicked on the gloves, it'll show all the gloves you could wear.
You should be able to double click his body.
Oh, okay.
If there isn't armor in there, that means Gabe probably already got it.
I'm taking the blaster gas. in the military. Oh, yeah, no, I'm taking everything.
And I'm pretty sure you remember how to equip things.
Um,
The little hand icon when it's closed means it's equipped.
I'm not gonna bother equipping the blaster gas because I don't have a blaster on me. It's just gonna be in the bag.
You don't have to equip the blaster gas because that's just ammo and it's just there for
That's what I'm saying. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna plop it in the bag.
Alright, everyone.
Alright. I'm going to preemptively shoot the next trooper that runs through the door that I know is around here.
Welcome to combat 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Timbo.
Are these the other prisoners that are in the lineup? Oh, these are officers. They should be an easy kill.
Oh yeah, they're piled up.
Timbo. What are you doing? Oh god,
Guys, we're gonna get out of this.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh.
I'm in
Oh.
No,
serious
they're coming
danger.
from that side. Hey,
I'm cooked.
robot, kill.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Timbo, what do you want? Quit biting cords. That's dangerous. Stop it.
Yeah, don't let them bite the
Yeah.
cord. Yo, Gleep is first.
Gleep.
I desperately want to see Gleep like sucker punch a guy and instantly kill them.
Yo, buddy.
Alright, give me a second, Razzie, because I wasn't expecting Gleep to
Oh, yeah.
fucking crit.
That's fine.
Alright.
Dude.
Oh yeah, he did crit initiative.
I've been just sitting here wishing we could like adopt him as the GM controlled NPC that we keep.
Huh? Wait, was that not the plan?
Well, I've figured, but it's like, oh, I hope we go with that. I hope we go with that. I love him.
Alright, he runs over
I've been
here
Gleep my whole life.
and he
I've only been
snaps
5
this
minutes.
officer's neck.
He what?
He fucking
Fuck
like
yeah.
CQC snaps this officer's neck.
Holy shit! What's his next action?
Yep,
That's
definitely in
it.
love.
Oh wait, I gotta roll back. Give me a second.
You're fine.
Okay, now it's your
'Cause
turn.
I'm assuming that all of these guards and shit are coming from where I'm going to be trying to go eventually.
Zoom out and look.
Would get behind me if you go
Oh,
over
I
here
can
for
only see,
protection.
yeah. I like how the little stick man's doing pretty sick breakdancing flair. But yeah, my plan is to go back to the security room and get some of our stuff, if that's even going to be possible.
I will allow
I mean,
it,
I'm
yes.
gonna roll with whatever's going on right now, though, and just kind of keep my eyes open for a chance.
I sure hope Gar doesn't appear.
Dude, if Gar shows up, I'm just gonna smooch him and kick his mask off.
I'm gonna let you because I think Red's like if he gets in the way, I'm gonna kill him, even though I kind of like him.
Oh yeah, no, I like him too.
I
It's
like
just
him from
case
like
of-
a rival kind of way.
Yeah, I make no plans to actually kill him. It's just incapacitate him for a sec while I
Yeah, yank the eye
scamper
parts
off
out,
him,
make him
so-
blind.
I don't want him. I don't want his force ghost hanging around me. Thank you very much.
Why not?
Because that would just make for trouble.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have like an army of ghosts behind me.
Should I give you all a hint, co-DM wise, since you brought up a problem?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, Fen, since you said yeah. Gar will show up in 3 rounds.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
If this combat lasts more than 3 rounds, he will show up.
Judging by the amount of well, then again, Gleep did just like pull the biggest bro move. Like, go grab that dude's head and snap it.
It just made random alien sounds from our side and then it popped his neck.
Yeah.
I just imagine he just rush up with his hands and snapped it. He didn't even do anything dramatic.
And I'm just standing there nodding.
Nah, he just
approvingly.
casually walked up to the dude, joint in mouth, grabbed his head like he's gonna kiss him, and like twist.
Listen, Pache.
God, this is where I wish I had a fan art like group where we could just all like Glebe just cracking somebody's neck.
Give me time. Give me time.
All right, Rez, is that your turn?
Yeah, I scooted over behind you, and that's about it.
All right, Blug. What you doing?
Blug.
I see this over here. I'm gonna
Okay,
move.
I will give you a rundown before you make a move. Over here,
Okay.
there are 3 guys. Over here, there are 6 guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Red
I'm gonna.
will point at Blug and point for him to go under the cafeteria table as cover. Since he's small, he could shoot out from under it.
Yeah, I'll move up here and go under it.
All right. Do you actually have line of sight? Yes, you do have line of sight.
Yeah, he should have line of sight. He could just lean up over the little, like, the seat and shoot.
All right. I'm gonna say that he is.
Prone, probably.
I'm gonna say he's shielded.
You just use the magic shield, like, effect then.
That's what I did.
Because this won't actually apply any effects.
All right. You can make shots, or you can just stay there. What do you want to do, Krim? Because in order for you to attack, you need to mark the one you want to attack by hitting T on the target when you mouse your cursor over it.
I also want to point out the yellow circle implies whose next turn it is.
As an aside, I want to ask, did Glebe snap a stormtrooper or just random guard guy?
Officer.
This is just a random officer.
Okay.
The random white man
Probably
got
still has
destroyed by
time.
the maximum glebe.
Yeah. It's empowered right now.
I'm gonna fire on this officer back here.
All right, just hit T on him, and then you can use your lucky shot to make 4 shots because you're playing a smuggler.
Yep, and it's only a half action to use Lucky Shot, which automatically makes it the best ranged attack that you and I both have.
That's why I said
Okay,
you
so
both
I
playing
can just-
smuggler.
So I can click the. I can just click the.
When you go to classes and you see the lucky shot ability, the little play button on it.
Yeah.
You just
You
hit
can
that.
also drag it the hotbar at the bottom and click on it from there,
Yeah.
if that's easier.
Couldn't find selected ammo, but I have the ammo.
I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
Yeah, do that for him.
Okay, now try.
Doo-doo-doo.
Red watches excitedly as this little, like, furry bastard shoots somebody.
You can do that 2 more times.
killed him.
Oh shit! Well, you can mark another target and do 2 more shots.
3 more shots, right?
He did 2.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Open the. Why is it here?
You gotta hit T on another target.
Oh, okay.
You killed that guy.
Yeah. He did.
Good job.
Bro, you got him in 1 shot. Nice.
Nice! Hit that other officer in the back! Get him!
This guy?
Or whoever you want. I don't really give a shit.
Oh yeah, it's his turn next.
Yeah, so just hit T on him.
T
and
on him.
Blood, kill.
Kill! The bro got a fucking triple.
Tempo.
These guys aren't very strong, so I'm not surprised. This might actually end in less than 3 rounds.
I mean, it was supposed to be the starter dungeon thing, so, like, don't expect too much out of it.
I'm not.
Oh,
Red, not knowing how many he just killed, he looks over at Blug and he says, did you get them?
Slug will just lean over and go, hurry.
Red will grin wide.
alright. With that being your turn, this
This is
one
better than I thought it would be.
this one heroic fucking trooper comes out and it's gotta move a little bit more and not notice the bitch under the table, but he is gonna snap over at this doctor.
Oh, because he could see the doctor, but not me.
And make a shot on
Oh,
her.
I'm about to ruin his day.
Youch. I don't know how much I hit for, but youch.
It hit you for
Oh,
11.
yeah, 11. Yeah. Youchies.
God, these guns are mean. Like, these guys have an equal chance of killing us if we let them.
All right, the officer takes one look at you and
So he
realizes,
caught Blood.
yeah, and realizes he's not holding his blaster. Give him a second.
I have to waste an action pulling out my blaster. I can only make one shot this round.
He
dudes.
misses. His next shot, he goes for it again. He hits him for 5.
He's down to 10.
No,
Did you
he's at
increase his
15.
AC when you put him in block?
Who?
Blood.
Oh no, his AC when he put on the trooper armor, he's at 14 now.
Yeah, but he's under the table. That's supposed to be giving him some advantage against being shot.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, my bad.
Because I thought they'd be shooting at disadvantage, or at least he'd get an AC buff.
I'll give him a 15, and just give him his 5 health back and let him. We'll see if he fucking.
We'll see if he hits again.
Yeah.
He's
We're-
not.
Eh.
Oof.
All right.
It's alright, I'm about to come out of cover on my turn and, like, obliterate a bunch of people.
So that's about as bad as it was last time. All right.
Yeah.
All right. This trooper comes around the corner and sees your people huddling by the garbage chute like that was the plan. And have him run this way and actually end his turn.
I'm going to come out like this. Oh, it actually won't go from the macro thing. I do have to go hit the play button.
We'll have to let Jab know that. I think actually he already knew.
1. 2. Actually, I don't need to move. 3. So I've moved from here to here. That's 10. I'll crawl behind the table. And I only have a half action left, so yeah, that's my turn.
Ooh, Fucking droid, it's your turn.
Look under the table and give him a thumbs up, as he also gets a triple.
God damn
Hell yeah.
Keep dropping shit. I'm throwing this guy at the trooper over here.
Alright. You have to beat a 12 with your strength.
He has a 12 naturally, I think.
He has an 11.
Oh, then that's a guaranteed, like, he's gonna do it.
Alright, you throw him. He hits the guy. They go through the door.
Here, I gotta pee really quick.
You kill him on impact. Both of them. What do you do to the other guy?
Punch him in the head.
Alright. You punch him. He dies.
Is combat over already?
At least let me roll.
Okay, you rolled a 24. He's fucking dead. Stop. He's already dead. Bleep.
I kind of wanted to fight Gar.
I kind of also want to fight Gar, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think the same tricks will work that I've been using.
Gleep goes on full sprint.
Good
Are
for
we
him.
still,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back prone
Left
then.
here.
Combat would end.
I think actually
Everyone's dead. Combat would end. Yeah,
Combat's
everyone died.
Let me know.
Combat's over. Everybody's dead. Okay.
Quick, make them lootable. I need to stock up on the gas. And, old tech. Wait, what's this effect on this? Wait a minute, I'm not wearing that helmet. That's a trap. Let me take some of the stuff to sell, though.
Let's see. How many times can I patch myself up in a game, like in a day?
you can use medical ability on yourself once.
Okay. Because I've used,
You see
one.
those stars when you click on your character that are underneath your those are relation to the stars that are on the ability.
Okay.
That's
Well,
how
I'm
many
gonna
action points you have.
I'm gonna target myself. But I'm gonna patch myself up.
No, I don't want to drop the guns. I want to give them to the fucking person. Ugh, this drag and drop is so glitchy.
There, I patched myself
Don't
up.
think I could request a trade either, because my character's not set to Redford on the thing.
I've used 2. And first aid I have 4. I've used 2 so far.
Why is the gun... Arger, can you bring that gun up?
Yeah.
Thanks. And I'm about to drop some blaster gas, too, for her. If you want to bring those up in a second.
There you go.
And an armor. I'm not giving her the helmet. That's a trap. I just looked at the effect on it. You're evil.
The helmet also reduces 1 damage as well.
Yeah, but -3 perception.
How often is perception useful in combat? Just means take the helmet off.
Not very, but here you go, Reds. Here's supplies.
Okay. So I pick up the armor and
Everything.
Yeah. How do I pick? I don't know how to pick anything up. No, I don't.
Click on it.
Yeah, you just double click,
Oh, okay.
and then there you go.
I'm gonna tell you what, Argo, RP this out. I'm gonna come over here and collect their stuff too, and give it to our allies that we're escaping with.
All right, once all the stuff
Have a
is
lot of
gathered, we are going to actually pause here.
Okay.
No worries. But I'm having fun.
Well, then we will be having more fun next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
And we are pretty much done.
Oh, well.
Yeah, the combat went fine. Everybody's fine.
All right, the next will be
Uh,
escaping the station.
Ooh.
For whoever is taking notes for the game, remember you can hit the J button.
So grab everything in a massive pile.
And I'm going to give you all a page to put notes in.
I'm back all the way.
Hello.
All right. Okay, if you hit the J key on the keyboard, you should see a new menu pop up. The party journal, and you'll see Star Wars and notes. There should be a button on the very right that looks like a pencil on a cube. You can click that, and you can put all the things you want to remember on that pad. It is important for when the game starts heavily picking up, but right now all you need to know is due to you all breaking out of prison, when you all get on the galaxy map, whenever you all critically fail, you will run into your hunter, which is Gar.
It's okay. Argo, I made a big pile right here. If you could bring those items up for me.
I may have lagged out.
Because I don't know how to break, like, get them to not drop, like, on the level below me.
For now, I'm just gonna keep notes in a notepad because I disconnected for a second.
That's fine. I'll leave it up to Fed and Gabe because they know what's going on. I'll be right back. 1 secondo.
Yep, I'm getting my GM account, so I might be able to move this stuff up a level.
Oh yeah, do you all the GM stuff you need?
Yep. Since I'm passing supplies out toward menagerie of NPCs. Oh, good. Arthur grabbed all of it. I'm gonna have Cat grab a gun. I'm gonna try to get him to get a gun. I know how to do this.
making me reload the application.
Yeah, our internet may have had a hiccup.
Okay. Krim, are you going to be continuing streaming, like playing something like Mabinogi?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just rate off whatever I have to you then.
You want to play Mabinogi, Razzie?
I can, I guess. I have to post something in Argo's Discord.
I at least want to do my dailies in Mavi, and then we'll check in with Smirky and see if it's been crashing out on them and stuff.
There has been a post in Argo's art channel.
Beep bop boop bop boop. Thank you, thank you. Welcome,
Mhm.
welcome.
No problem. You help me grow, I'll help you grow.